Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Dude, oh, I like that watch. Let's see, just getting set up. Might be a little, I don't know if I'm late or not. What's up, Ethan? Oh my God. Fucking. Let's see, on Sunday? And yeah, we got the Rebel today, huh? All right. Let's see, where's all the tracks? Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me today. What am I, 9 minutes out? What's up, Evander? Let's see what I need. Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Aqueduct, Oaklawn. Tampa Bay running. Hmm? Oh, no, my eyes aren't working still. My eyes been bothering me. What's up, motor? Back home? No, I just don't see it. Oh, Tampa Bay is running. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Fuck, I had it up there. That's why I don't see it, you idiot. Looking all over. All right, I got all set up. Good to be back in Florida. Let's see, what does Gulfstream look like today? Gulfstream and Oaklawn. Where's Gulfstream? Gulfstream. There we are. Oh, we got 8 minutes for that? Right there. God, I don't know why I was behind this week. But it was a bitch marking up the program for today, too. What's up, Mike? Looks like we got a lot of questionable races at Gulfstream too today. We'll see how it is. Oh, you had reuse your hang up your winter coat? Fuck, yesterday it was fucking super warm where it was hoodie weather during the afternoon, and by the time it got dark, it was fucking snowing and accumulating. It dropped like it must have dropped like 30, 40 degrees. Went from being like, God, this is super nice to holy shit, we got snow again. All right, where are we? Yeah, I'm still avoiding the turf at golf. Although yesterday I really thought it was inside. I really thought it was inside. What's up, Jennifer? First couple races and oh God, I can't even finish the thought right now. Second race is going to be dirt, but that definitely looks like a sit out too. Well, I'd be interested how the one does here with the hearts and the excuse. He's at the right price to at least root for. Inside I thought was good yesterday. What is this? Where the hell are they making the favorite here? He's supposed to be 7-1. Where's the favorite? Am I looking at the right? Yeah, I'm looking at Gulfstream. Wow, all we got is wow, that's a kind of a weird betting line. There's a lukewarm favorite and only one, and then wow. Usually when you get lukewarm favorites, you tend to have a few of them. Oh, I do see two of them. Okay, that 10 is 3-1. I thought that was 8-1. Okay, I see the two favorites now. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to wake up. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I'm not interested in looking at the turf routes at Gulfstream. How was Turfway last night? Did you play it, Jennifer? Plug this in. Oh, no Turfway for you last night? But Jay said it was really good. Anthony says it was fairly chalky. I had to wake up too early and mark up, and right now I got that thing like, I don't feel like doing anything right now. It was tough to get this card marked up. Last night I was even thinking about, fuck it, but then I realized the Rebel was supposed to be running today. Let's see, there we go. Give me a like. Plug it in. No cigar today either. Oh boy. Wait to see if I can fix that camera a little bit. I don't know if that fixed it, but maybe. Do. I see 10 earned hearts 2 races ago. I'm probably just rooting for the 2 heart horses. That would be the 1 and the 10. And maybe thinking the inside might be good. So maybe I'd even be throwing the 4 in there. What's up, on break? Thoughtful opinions, consistent effort. What is that, my bio? Boulder's gonna be my press. Baldrick, I was thinking about if you're elderly and want to watch a young guy steal your money by not being impressive while laughing at you while doing it, watch the shakeup. That's the route I would go, but my instincts aren't that good. My instincts aren't that good. What's up, Lloyd? You're going completely the nicer way. D. Bradley, what's up? Fallen, thoughtful, that's the first thing. Comes to J Mind. Thank you, Voter. Oh my God, it's getting. Ah, they're getting ready to load. One is starting to load. Oh boy. Jennifer likes 4, 7, 8, 11. D. Bradley likes what is that? 9, 10, 11. Ethan's going to be rooting for Eddie Haskell later today. Kiki would say thoughtful. Let's see. 4 and 1 are getting a nice break. 4 is going to be on the lead right now, but here comes the 8 and 10, and 8, 9, and 10 want the lead more. Actually, 8 and 10 are going on. the outside horses seem to have broke well. What's up, Anthony? Likes the 156. We got the two Anthonys here. I'm going to have to go with Anthony and Anthony Trinidad. We got two of them. Three horses dueling, 22 and 3, 47. And the track did look like it slowed down after it got that rain yesterday. I'm trying to figure out if it looks like it got more rain. Kind of looked a little bit different to me, but I don't know. My eyes hurt. Let's see. 10 and 11 is turning for home. Still a few horses with chances. 11 is getting the lead now. 10 is in second. 9 is in third. Well, that doesn't look all that inside. Actually, that's the exact opposite, all inside. As I was saying that, I didn't catch the numbers. What was that, 11, 9, 10, 4? 11, 9, 10, 4 maybe? If I'm wrong about anything, it's the first and second horse. They might be switched around. What's up, Guru? 11's definitely the winner. And I just need confirmation on that second horse. Oh, it is going to be 11-9. Oh my God, I got to put that in the taper. 11, 9, 10, and we'll give the bonus super 4. And 11 did end up being the favorite. And how long before does Oaklawn start early today? They probably start early today or not? Still half an hour out. Jay's looking forward to the Rebel? Yeah, I might have took off if I didn't realize it was a Rebel. I'm so fucking tired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything, and I knew it was going to be hard today. I don't know why I was behind this week. Marking shit up. I don't know why I was behind. What's up, Dirty Reds? I don't play every race, so I haven't even thought about the Rebel yet. I don't generally like horses. So I got to see how they're betting and form an opinion then. I don't look in advance. Math matters, so I don't get excited about who I like. That has nothing to do with plus EV tickets. But Jay is ready. 6 Derby contenders. Looking forward to it. Oh, asking Jay? Oh, Jay might be willing to tell you. Oh, going to be a slow start today. Well, like usual. And I definitely want to see how Oaklawn might look like it's playing today. Oh, don't worry about it, Dirty Reg. Dude, I play off the comments, so if I see a question, I don't know who it's directed in, but I gotta talk. I gotta talk. So, but other people, people in the chat room answers too. So, otherwise, I don't got nothing to talk about. Man, I don't know how interested I'm gonna be unless yesterday, your last couple of days, I thought the inside was good at Oaklawn. Who does Jay got his eyes on? 3 and the 6. I like to mark on the 3 last race. Lightly raced horse, that's adversity at least. I thought he ran on a bad rail. He's going to be annoying just because he's mostly West Coast and I don't have marks. Oh, and Jay says the 3 and the 6 he might like. Oh, 6 looks like he's going to be a nice price. Oh, so does a 3 actually. Boom, boom, boom. Steve, what's up, Steve? As Ethan says that race looks packed to him. What's up, Curtis? Curtis is at Tampa Bay. Oh, Jay gave a little bit of a reason. Says he thinks those are the 2 best closers, and he thinks speed is the race is loaded with speed. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is that Tampa that's over there getting ready? It's about 2 minutes out for Tampa. Let's see. Jennifer says if you can listen to Sterling with what it's without. Oh, you're not a fan? What is Ethan talking about? This race, or are you looking at the 6 in the Revel? You don't think the 6 is a closer today? That might be talking about the Revel. Let's see. Curtis likes the 3-4. King off the 3-4 in the try here. Yeah, you were talking about the Revel? Yeah. Let's see. Did D. Bradley hit something? Says cash it. Oh, it might have been Gulfstream's first race. Oh my goodness. Tampa's getting ready to load. If you guys got Tampa picks, throw them up there. Let's see, Gulfstream's second race. That just looks like an unplayable dirt race. Yeah, I'm just definitely not going to be interested in that race for me either. And probably not the third. I'm still avoiding the turf there pretty much. Let's see, Dirty Red's like a silent tactic to win. Who's silent tactic? I'm not even familiar with the horses. I don't even know names. Yeah, he's put up names. I'm just not familiar with anybody. Silent tactic? Oh, the 7 horse, huh? Coming out the Southwest. I think a lot of horses were, yeah, Southwest. I thought a lot of horses. That was a local little stakes race on 2-6. I think there's what? I think that's a pretty big rematch race too, isn't it? 7, 8. Oh, just 7, 8, and 11 might be coming out of that race. Or 7, 8, 10. I can't read that. Let's see. Ethan likes the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Feck, if I know? D. Bradley likes the 5, 4, 2. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. Tampa is getting loaded in the gate. Oh, my goodness. Steve says, not a big Indy fan. How about Jonathan? Jennifer says, even worse for Jonathan? I don't know. I'd say, I don't watch either of them on thing, but I'd say, at least I know Jonathan ran second in 2 big tournaments. I mean, I see some of his picks, chalky picks on paper, but I don't know. I don't follow any of them, but to me, no knowns are better than unknowns. Known unknowns. At least I know he actually won something at one time. I don't know about for a commentator, but I will say that. That'd be my 2 cents. What's up, my stocks? Let's see. 2 got the lead, coming deep in the stretch. What is that? 1 the biggest pressure? Now 1 has the lead. Looks like it's going to be 1, 2, 5, probably 1, 2, 5, 3 at Tampa Bay. Let's see, 3-1 over 5-2, over 5-2, over 9-2, if I got the numbers right. So kind of all the horses that looked like they were betting. 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 5, 3. Jennifer is booming. Oh, great price for that combo. What is that price? 14 to 1? Let's see. I'm going to go with Trinidad if that's okay, Anthony. We got 2 Anthonys in here. I'm going to go with Trinidad if that's okay. He says early races are going to be a lot of favorites predicting. Let's see. Gulfstream's second race. I'm definitely not going to be interested in that. Generally, I'm rooting for the inside there, but just a race that I have no reason to be in, not a lot of form. I don't do anything with first time starters generally. And just not a lot for me to go to buy on for that style of racing for what my style of handicapping. Just not a lot there. Okay, well, it's the only thing of like really public information. Like winning tourneys doesn't mean anything either. It just means they had a good day that day. Saying that is someone that actually won tournaments. It's not proof, but in a thing where there's very little proof of what anyone says. At least that is, out there, I guess. You know, I thought he was a good hire at TVG, but that was before I really thought about what the tournaments he did well in and seen his tickets, public tickets. Some of his public tickets are just bad, bad, bad. But when you think about the tournaments he did well in, they're leveraged tournaments where people just go all in on short price combinations, and the advantage in those tournaments are being willing to go all in. Makes sense. So, I kind of don't, I don't know what I think other than, yeah. But when he got hired in, before I knew or thought about it, I was like, oh, I've seen his name in big tournaments and hitting the board on, big tournaments. I was kind of thinking he was a bad or a good hire. And then when I thought about, well, how do you win playing that tournament? What's the thing? It's just go all in on 1 or 2 favorites and that's been it's been a leverage tournament. That tournament's been a leverage tournament. But you can't take it away from someone having the guts to leverage that kind of money either. Can't take that away. Let's see. Jennifer needs more shows to watch. Is Elle doing an Oaklawn show? I don't know. Christopher likes the 1-2-3 all inside at Gulfstream. Ethan likes the 2-4 at Gulfstream. Jay's passing. I'm with you. I'm passing with Jay. What's up, Rex? Ethan says Tyler looks like he's going to be in the money all day. Bob, what's up, Bob? What's up for the love of bets? What is that I'm hearing? Oh, Dr. Pepper just sitting in a can makes noise? Let's see. Blair likes the 2-4-5 at Gulfstream. 5 to win at golf. Oh, we got about 3 minutes. I don't need a slow start. I need something to get me excited because I'm already tired. I am tired. I don't need a slow start. Let's see what's going on out there on the interweave. On the interweave. What's up, William Smith? Saran? Is that how I say that name? Fairgrounds, who is the winner? Anyone likes Fairgrounds today? I'm just looking at Gulfstream and Oaklawn myself. I'll be watching Fairgrounds because I probably be playing it next week. I see Gulfstream's getting ready to load. I got no interest in this race. Wouldn't mind seeing a clue that the inside might be still good, but other than that. What's up, Jared? Is this math? Yes, yes, Jennifer. It would be low in math class. You mean gamblers care about math? No, that's not a thing. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see. D. Bradley's king off the 2 and the 4 at Gulfstream. Let's see. Lloyd likes bigger prices construction if you get your bet. Oh, you still like the bet back win? I hate the bet back win. Jennifer, it's a sovereign citizens math course, huh? The sovereign citizens math course. Let's go. Let's see. Jennifer likes 3457. Anthony, oh, Trinidad. I'll go. Anthony Trinidad likes the 4 at Gulfstream. Lloyd says ignorance is bliss. Well, see, I think one got it. I hate this head-on thing out the gate. I hate it. I like it as an extra, but I don't like it as the. I like the regular pan view, and then if they want to do extras, I don't mind it, but I hate that head-on out the gate. Let's see, 7 is the speed of the speed. 2 and 3 is in dueling for second, right next to each other. 4 is going to be about 2 lengths behind the 7. 7's doing the dirty work, and 2 and 3 are the head on again. I can't tell. They're close. They're a length or 2 back. Actually, 3's next to the 7. 1's in 4th, 8's in 5th. The whole pack is tightly grouped. There's about 4 or 5 horses up top. Right now, 3 has the lead. 2 is making another run at him. Here comes the 1, 2, 3. That looks like a Gulfstream race right there. Five's rushing up. 2's going to turn for home with the advantage. 1 and 3 are still in second. 5 got a shot for second. 2 is controlling everything. Right now it's 2-1. 5's coming fast. Races for second, by the way. It's either the 1 or the 5. 2 is the lone winner. 2-5-1. 2-5-1-3 at Gulfstream. Did I read it wrong? All right. Lloyd, I gotta read your phone, dude. Sometimes I just play off a little bit and go with something. What did Lloyd say? It's going for bigger prices in your construction if you get your bet back. I guess I misunderstood the bet back. You're still a winner. I took that as if you have tickets that break even, you're not digging a hole. And that's where I got a disagreement. And if I interpret that wrong, I'm sorry, but that's just a disagreement. And I know some people are going to say, hey, it's not bad to get your money back. I say, how do you protect against $1,000 loss for a week? You hit for $5,000 in another race. That's just my theory. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but I got to read these quick and I'll talk. I talk shit. I talk shit. Paul, can you explain what you look? What do you mean what I look? Can I explain what I look? Oh, why do I get the sound on? Did I just hit that? What I look for on a long shot? There's not, Dave, there's honestly not one answer. Dude, I want to say the last of the reason is why I hit horses is because of horses I like. Is usually the worst thing. I hit more races for things that I don't want to happen than things that I want to happen. So many handicappers want if the thing that you're looking at is this, and this, it equals to be a whole bunch of winners at this price, and that's never going to be the same. I hit races because the math is good. I got good notes, and the math is good. I can get to something, or I dislike something that I know is paying bad, but if I'm willing to do it, there's all different ways. There's some favorites that I hate, and that leaves a thing. There's no. Once you realize you got to get to tickets that matter, you find all different ways to be able to get to long shots. Soon as you say, hey, there's tickets I can never be profitable with, and I'm willing to say, hey, I don't need that ticket. I don't want to hit those tickets. And soon as you say, hey, I got to hit big tickets, you can find all different creative ways to get to big tickets. A lot of them is stuff that you don't want to happen or that you don't think could happen. But so many people want, hey, if I get a speed figure, I get the class, I get a blinker, that equals to be a percentage of something. And that's not how it works. In fact, I think learning the what you should be doing betting makes your handicapping better. When you finally say, hey, I need to get to good tickets, instead of trying to be right every race. Hey, when the chalks win, I want that. When the long shots win, I want that. And I'm just going to out handicap everybody else while doing the same thing they're doing is to me always a recipe for disaster. But then there's tools I like, biases and notes on biases, but there's never something that it's just, oh, this is automatic long shot. Yeah, and well, the other thing, Dave, you can also think of this. When I go to the track, think of it this way, Dave. When I go to the track, I only need to be right one or two times. Think about it like that. If I'm right one or two times, I want to have one or two races that I bet really well. If I hit them early, I'll be profitable. If I hit them late, I'll be profitable. And then just get to your group of horses and make the best tickets out of that. Best tickets are pretty easy to decide, right? Let's say you got 5 horses, right away you got betting rules. I got 5 horses. I kind of, I like the 1-to-1. I like the 5-to-2. I like the 10-to-1. Yeah, once I decide who I'm using, I'm just looking at odds. I like a 25-to-1, and maybe I like a 5-to-1. All of a sudden, I know the worst ticket I could possibly play right there is the even money on top of the 5 or 2. I don't need that. I'm never going to be right? I'm probably, maybe this exact is not worth playing in a 3-horse box with 6 combinations. 1-5, you got to look at the payoffs. Maybe some days it is, maybe some it's not. Right away, the obvious best combination I got is right there. I could be wrong a whole lot of times, and I'm going to hit that every once in a while. That's the first combination I'm buying. And I'm not telling you to handicap it. Listen, I'm not even telling you to handicap any different. Look at your contenders, make the best tickets. Well, what else is useful here? The 25-to-1 and the 10-to-1, probably on top of all of them. The 10-to-1 in second under the 5-to-1 and the 5-to-2 is useful. The 25-to-1 is probably the only one useful with even money on top. Maybe some days the 10. It's just build the best tickets. And then if you're not terrible, if you're just a terrible handicapper, there's almost nothing I can help you with. You just, you got to figure out how to get better. But a lot of it is just being, hey, I'm willing to lose on this shit. There's a lot of it is just me willing to lose. Hey, I'm willing to lose. It's almost like if you're a roulette player. Once you put your numbers on it, you're not like worried about it. You're either going to be right or wrong. So once you get your contenders, what numbers you're using, make the best tickets you can. At the same time, once the wheel spins, it's out of your control. So in betting, the only control you got is to make the best possible ticket with whatever group your opinion is. And if you don't suck completely, you'll hit big winners. And now your big winners got to outpace your, little things. Also, in theory, you got the theory of a lot of people you're playing with are too scared to lose their money. And you got to remember that's a superpower in this game when you just say, hey, I'm going to be right less, but be right for more. That's why you got to stay in theory, because you can tell people theory, people will agree with you in theory, but a lot of people can't follow through with the theory. That's why diets don't work. Everybody knows how to lose weight in this world. You can get the information very quickly how to lose weight. Most of us are fat asses. It's proven science, yet in this day and age, we're all fat asses. By the way, what's up, everybody? Oh, Jennifer. Well, I do with my secret bets, Jennifer. It's only my public bets that I try to win 20% of the time. What's up, Duke? Oh shit! I'm sorry. I did not pay attention. I really want to watch the replay of Oakland and see. Okay, I didn't miss anything at Oaklawn. 6-5 over 8-5. I just did a big old theory. I'd guarantee if that was in my group of, it doesn't matter if it's 5 horses, 4 horses, 2 horses. Well, it can't be 1 horses. There's no way I would pay for that combination on this green earth willingly. So I could just look at that and go, that's a race that hopefully I would have sat out if I would have looked at it. I do want to watch to see how the race developed, though. Might give me a clue going, woo! You know how much money that is if I hit at 18.6? Thank you, Jay. Rex, I finally got a huge compliment out of you. Do you even know how good math would be? To undershoot my 20% by only that? Wow. That would be happy days for any handicapper on this planet. Let's see. That came in 3 sets. More important than just seeing how they ran. I mean, at three would have caught my eye. He got marks everywhere, but like I said, 6 would have been scratched. When I'm red boarding, I just use the marks. Oh, that's the second race odds. I was like, why is there an extra horse? Hold up. Oh no, 1 was scratched. I was looking at the tote board for the second race. So 3 would have been on the 2 hole. He is a favorite. His marks would have definitely got respect. 4's in the 3 horse, got third. And 7 just lost to the 3 on the day that I thought 7 had the bad rail. And that's a 6 horse race. And $4 exactas. Never going to be interesting, but yeah, on paper, I don't have a problem with that result. And I'm guessing 3 either stalked or more likely went wire to wire would be my guess. Didn't get to watch the race. Let's see, Jennifer's looking at Tampa. Aqueduct's getting ready to run. I want to watch this replay just because I think I'm gonna, well, I'm playing, Oaklawn, so I just want to see how the race developed. And 3 went wire to wire, and it looks like 4 was on the rail getting third. And I really want to see if 7 was outside or, because I kind of been thinking the last 2 days that the inside's been good there. Mm-mm-mm. 4 was making a nice move up the rail and looked like 7 was even saving a lot of ground. But he is going to end up going the outside trip. And down the stretch, it was just the 2 favorites. Okay. Seen enough of that. Did I put that result up? 374 at Oaklawn. Let's see. Aqueduct's getting ready to run. Blair likes the 246. What's up, Grappler? I've seen you here more and more. What's up? Julio Caesar, what's up? Let's see, 6 jumped out to a big lead at the Duck. Two and 4 are chasing. They're getting closer. There is no longer a big lead. 6 still has the lead. 2 is 3/4 of the length off the lead, and 4 is just off of that. 7's also getting a little bit closer. 4 is actually falling apart, it feels like. 6 has re-rallied a little bit. Might turn for home with the lead. Yeah, 4 dropped Acre. But 2 feels, yeah, 2 has the lead now. That didn't last long in the stretch. 6 is going to battle back a little bit, but 2 should be able to finish him. And 7's coming late. 2's going to pull away. 7 got a chance for second. 276. 276 at the Duck. Oh, thank you, Grappler. Yeah, I've been spotting the name. Just a few comments every once in a while. see. Blair likes the 138. Let's see. I haven't handicapped anything yet, but nothing's been worth it. And if you're new to the show, that's what I do. I play for real, so I don't fake interest in races. I'm not a tout. And it's a turf route race, and I've just been avoiding them. I've been avoiding them at Gulfstream. I don't need to have an opinion every race. Let's see. Yesterday I thought it was all inside, but the first race today was all outside. Let's see if I got anything that. Yeah, two, I don't have an opinion on him being the favorite one way or another. I would have to look up these Woodbine races, and I have no interest in doing that right now. So I'm not really sure what I think about him. The only race I got marked last race where he was the slowest winner of the day pace wise. But that doesn't matter because he came off the pace and he won that race. So that's just a race where I can look at all by itself and, know I don't have much of an opinion one way or another. One probably looks like a contender. Three, I like that race three back. Stalking closing day going too fast to win. That was his coming out party. Hearts are hearts. Ran a nice second the race before, putting up a top, and then came back and win. And hearts are my best mark. Just because I expect a bump like that in a speed figure or win within three, he accomplished both of those. Four earned hearts 2 races ago, so he still has one more. Yeah, he ran a weird two mile race there. I don't know if I hold that against him. Well, there's a lot of heart horses in this race. So is a 6. No one I really got a problem. I'm kind of am questioning. Oh, two I thought was the favorite. I was looking at the odds wrong. Two I thought was a favorite. Three was actually the favorite. Yeah, three I have no problem thinking he gets points. Yeah, two was throwing me off. He was a favorite, and that's why I was saying I'm not sure what I think of him. At 11-1 either way. I don't think he's out of line at that price. Four, I might think has a little bit of overlay potential. Five, I don't have a problem with. Feels like a competitive race. Six should be long, but there's probably even though I think he got a small chance, there's overlay if you can get to him. Seven feels like there's a bunch of horses I think could be 5-1. Seven and is one of them that would be a small overlay, and eight's another one I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, I'm still not interested. I'm just avoiding the turf route races. I'm not crazy about the profile at Gulfstream. Let's see, Anthony Trinidad's Tyler will get who's Tyler on? Oh, the 8 horse will get first or second. Oh, both the Anthony's like the 8 because Anthony's king off the 8-2-5. Jennifer, you're gonna take away fans. I have no fans. They leave me quickly. Jennifer's putting out advertisements. Oh man, Jennifer. Ulrich and Paul measure the meat which most. eh, Steve, Jennifer's an industry plant trying to drive traffic away from my site. Ah, no, Jennifer, you're an industry plant. The YouTube, what is it? The YouTube or the horse racing industry? I'm not even sure. Is there any industry in horse racing? Anthony said I could hear it. Host is over. Hey, I don't know which one you're talking about, Anthony. I mumble a lot. I mumble and can't complete a sentence. I'm not sure who you're talking about now. I'm not sure where we're going with that. Let's see. Rex is boosting the show by himself. 50 of the viewers are his aliases. Rex is working hard. That's easy. Bradley likes the 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. I'm not interested. And I do feel like being slow today too. I just some days I don't play the same every day either. Right now, I'm regretting the no cigar, and I'm still trying to get involved. Let's see. 1 and 7 are going to lead at Gulfstream Park. 5 and 3 are maybe 3 lengths back side by side, and everybody else is a little bit farther to really far back. But 1 is controlling the pace, and 7's maybe a length off. 3 and 5 are sitting there in third next to each other. And then there's a little gap to the 2, 8, and 4. 23 was the first call, and not much has changed in the order. 47 and 1, that's a slowdown. That'd be 24 and 1 there. 1 and 7 are still on the lead. 7's a little bit closer, but 1 hasn't given up the advantage. 4's moving into third. 5 kind of got past. 4's wide. 1's turning for home with an advantage. What is that? Maybe a length, 2 length advantage. 3's the biggest threat to the 1 if you need the 1. 8's coming on the rail, but he doesn't feel like a big threat. Now he's changing leads. He's quickening, but so is the top 2. 138, 1387. 1 went wire to wire. I think 3 stalked all the way, and 8 must have had to close a little bit, or maybe a deeper stalk, but he came a little bit later. And that's 3 to 1 over 7 to 5 over 5 to 1. Chalk City. Let's see, Oaklawn's 5 minutes, but I need a quick union break. That's seeing so far. Whoa, no, don't do that. Don't, what, don't. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I do that sometimes. We got a scratch. 6 is out. 9 horse race. Starter allowance, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Wait, is it starter allowance or 1X? It makes a little bit of difference, but not that big. Well, I guess it does if I gotta make a class decision, maybe. Let's see, 4. 4 is the favorite. I got no problem with his marks. 4 races ago, I think he ran against the bias. Oh, ran against the bias. Should have got an asterisk there. I need that for next time in case I don't catch. Oh, next time it's going to drop off since I only go back 4 races. Comes back, wins that race at 5 to 1, fastest winner of the day. 2 races ago, again fast, and last race again going too fast to win while dueling. Yeah, definitely going to get points. Seven should be longer. This looks wrong to me right here. Stalking Day, 12 lengths off and earning hearts, 23 and 4. I don't trust. That looks wrong to me. He still looks like a contender, but I'm not trusting those hearts right there. He still fits. I probably want to see if I still think the inside's good. I want to see this horse that just ran with the 4. Right now, I don't have a problem with 4 being a favorite. I don't have a problem with 2 taking money. One would have some overlay value if the inside is good. The inside is not good. He has no value to me. Drea, I might think is an overlay, but I'm still looking for this horse. I just don't have a lot of time. He's got to be on the outside. I still can't find him. Let's see, and these two are running on the same day, different races. But I still think 4's coming off a better race. Pace-wise, that was a faster race. Who's that other horse? Oh, it's this horse. Yeah, and this horse closed. And almost caught him late, but I still favor the front runner. Yeah, I'm not going to have time. And I don't think I'm that interested either. I think 4 should be the favorite. I got no problem with 5. I probably think 5's price is right. I probably think 3 might be a little overlay. And I think 2 is priced right. I still think I'm thinking right now to be thinking that the inside might have an advantage. And 8, I disagree with that price, even though he ran very well with the 4. I think he got a trip, and I probably think he's 7-1 to me. Ooh, 4 did not get a good break, or he is nowhere near the pace. Let's see, 7's getting the lead. With the 5. Nine's rushing up. 2 is in third. 5 and 7 are dueling. Four's coming late. Is he able to run off the back end? I kind of put him on the thing. I'd want to see the replay to see if he just was not that good or get a different running style. Right now he is running. I wonder if he missed a break or they just decided. Either way, it's going to work out. And 7, I didn't say one thing or another on the 7. 7 makes that race, though. Getting second, it's going to be 4-7. I'm definitely interested in watching that replay. I just assumed the 4 was going to be on top and still won, so it's not like. I seen the overhead. It looked like he came out of the gate and maybe usually as on the front end. Horses usually don't change their. He's rated a couple times. I was just convinced he was going to go. Either way, he was who I thought was the favorite, and he won. Yeah, 7. I can't tell. And he's the opinion that matters. So I'm just going to leave that. He fell 2 races ago, which is obviously excuse. He's been running at the level. He won right before he fell. And then last race he was still dueling or trying to get the lead, going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls before getting sleepy. Yeah, I'd have to be in the moment to decide what price I would put on him. There's some things that I could reach for, and there's some things that maybe I got to question. And that should be a decent exacta. Ooh. It's a decent exacta, but $29, huh? I thought maybe it could still reach more than that. Let's see, Christopher's moving. Yep, just under 60 to 1. Or no, 60 for, just under 60 for 2. 29 to 1. Let's see, but that was a no bet for me. On break, what's up, on break? And Gulfstream, are we going to the 3rd or the 4th race there? 4th race, right? Let's see, dirt. Yeah, a little bit of form, but well, I got a Tafita. Let me see this sequence. This race is not the greatest by itself. Got a first-time starter. And a favorite that's going to be hard for me to tell what I think. Ran his first race turf route. I got a feeling that race is going to come back decent. Don't like route to sprint, but fuck, after one race, I don't know what you are. I'm almost willing to forgive that one way or another. It's not even forgiveness. It's just that admitting that he's a hard read. It's not even forgiveness, actually. He's just going to be a hard read. At a short price. Yeah, I thought it was going to come back nicely marked too. I had that a stalking closing day, so it was running against the perceived bias. Going too fast to win. And I would say nice race. There's things to like. Short price is not one of them. Five's almost the same thing. Another horse that's been running route to sprint. He got a decent dirt race, 3 back. I thought that was an inside speed day, so he was running against the. Yes, so not only one of the favorites I got pricing issues with, I got them on both. Fuck, if I could answer that, 3 and 4 are 2 horses that I don't mind. For that race is 2 back, but why the hell did he run so bad there? They outdoed each other. Yeah, at that price, I'd look at them like the same. And 6 coming out of that same, I'd be looking at all 3 of those horses pretty much in the same light. Seven got really good marks on the outside. This is a hard race for me to price. Let me look at the next race because I might have a sequence, but I probably need something good next race. And maybe I can play a double. That's definitely not exact a race for me. Unless I wanted to favor the inside and just go 3 and 4 are my horses. Fuck it, let's find out what happens. Yeah, I'm leaning towards I like the double idea a little bit better. Yeah, that's actually like the that's actually a lightly raced race where everyone fits too. Is there any scratches there? Does this get easier? Or do I just not feel like thinking right now? There's going to be multiple scratches. They're going to get rid of him. So it's going to turn into what, a 6-horse race? This horse hasn't showed the proper speed yet, but there is a decent class drop. And class drops can make you closer to the pace. This horse fits, but there's some mistrust. Last race just got him being the slowest winner of the day. He did it the right way. He's just slowest winner of the day. I got 2 cases. I got 2 races in a row where I can make a case for everyone, and that kind of might make it uninteresting. 3 fits. 2 even fits Eddie Haskell, but there is definitely distrust with the regression last race on a speed favoring day. And we're just going to call that not stopped. He was probably pulled up. Although 3's supposed to be 20 to 1. Well, I got some interest and I got some I got a dirt sprint to torpedo route. Everything's going through the 3 and the 4. 3 and 4 are my keys here. In the double or the exact, it doesn't matter. But then I got to decide who I want to use with the 3-4. And is one of them easier for me to handle? Usually on the dirt, I want to favor the inside. But one's a first time starter. I mean, it'd be good for me. Six would be good for me. He actually ran with both of them. Two's a hard call and five's a hard call. All I know is 3-4 would be the fucking keys. Well, 6 and 1. Wait, wait a minute. I could probably weigh that right. 6 and 1, I probably don't need for that much for the hit. Let's see. 2 on top of the 3, I don't care about. 19 to 1. Five three is 34 to 1. 5-4 is 25 to 1. Dude, I'm just gonna keep this narrow. The extra combinations aren't as good as I'd like. Let's see. I gotta decide if I want to do the doubles. want to try to get alive to the 3. 2 I got to think about. 5 I got to think about. Well, everybody else I got to think about because they all fit. I definitely don't want to give up the 8. I definitely don't want to give up the 3. I got questions on everybody else. Two, I think, is good. Let me price this out. Well, shit, I think everything's going to be good. What the fuck am I thinking about? To the 3, they're over $200 both. To the 5, they're 90 and 42. To the 8, they're 100 to, well, Jesus Christ, I can weigh this easily. Yeah, I'll do that double. I'm demanding a lot of that double, and I'm going to probably do the exactas, and I'll be able to poke at this. I guess this is going to be my first bet. Because the 2 and the 5 on top of the 3 and the 4 wasn't that great, so I started thinking, they're good, but I wasn't going to play them enough for a hit. They're like 30 to 1, 23 to 1. I don't like that race enough to make 23 to 1 that big of a score, I think. And then I was thinking about just playing the 3 and the 4 on top of the 2, 5. Those are 40 and 40 and 30, but I get the same thing with the double. Yeah, we'll see. Moderick, what's up, Moderick? Oh, right at Gulfstream? God, I'm distracted as hell. What's up, Kumar? Yeah, 2. I just don't know what the 2 is. Those are nice marks at a turf sprint. I just don't like turf to route. I was willing to not even forgive it, just say, hey, I got no problem if he wins. Same with the 5. I think they're contenders. It's just, they're hard. They were hard. Both of those were hard for me to price. K Phil, what's up, K Phil? I'm Break Lexus 347. But I'm really hoping, I really would like it if 4 is the speed of the speed. I would like it, I think. Yeah, lots of pressure. Oh, lots of pressure. And 2 is going to be the speed of the speed. 3 and 4 are there. So is the 6. I need the 2 to go away, and hope the 3 and the 4 can be there. But 2 does get the lead. I hate this head on right now. Oh, he's getting pressured by the 3 and the 4 and the 6. 7's awfully close. 5's getting a nice trip behind this because there's basically a 5-horse speed duel almost. 6 is dropping out. 5's going to be a new threat. Looks like 2's dropping off. I think I better start rooting for the doubles. 7's going to turn. 7's going to turn for home with the. Yeah, speed's not going to hold up here, and it is starting to pour at Gulfstream. 5 is going to be the winner, though. Looks like 7's going to get second, and then the 3 and the 4. 5, 7, 3, 4. It looks like to me. Yeah, 5 got a nice trip because there was 5 and 7 actually both came off the pace a little bit. Because there was one time there was 4 or 5 horses across the track. Yeah, they might pull the turf, but then they just go to that Tapeta route. And 7's coming out of the. Oh no, 7 wasn't coming out of that January 30th race. 6 was. 7 had good marks, but I was hoping Gulfstream was just Gulfstream when I made that decision. Well, 3 and 4. Well, 4 actually got bet down. 3 still got third, and 4 still got fourth. Let's see, where are we at Oaklawn? Yeah, 5-horse race at Oaklawn. I'm not going to care about a 5-horse race. Booth. A little bit of layoffs if you want to poke a hole in them. Hasn't raced since July. I got him going too fast to win. What else is in here? I like that running against a bad rail last race to explain why that speed figure might have went a little bit down. Oh, this guy's still running. And that's the favorite. Got a couple excuses. Bad rail. A couple of bad rails and early pressing. I got no interest in this race. 0. Gulfstream and Oaklawn, okay, Phil? What else is running? I'm zoning out. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 1-4 for the win. What is Fairgrounds doing today? What happened in the first race at Fairgrounds? $6 exacta. That's probably good betting. $6 exacta when the winning horse paid 7. That doesn't sound like much to me. Oh, 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 oh. Curtis likes 7-4. King off the 7-4 at Tampa Bay. Oaklawn's loading in the gate. That's the Elin like 6-1-2-4 straight at Oaklawn. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? One is jumping out to fast start, gets the lead. Two's going to rush up on the inside, and 3. One didn't clear as much as I thought. Actually, 2 and 3 jumped them. 2 jumped them. 2 has a half a length advantage. 1 is in second. 3 is in third, maybe a length and a half back. 4 is in fourth, and 6 is way back, maybe 8 lengths off the lead, something like that. 1 and 2 are going at it. 3 and 4 are getting a trip behind this if they're good enough. 6 is starting to quicken and gobbling up some lengths. He's getting closer, but still has some running. 1 moves to the lead. 6 is coming. It looks like we're going to have the 6 and 1 matchup. 6 feels like he got way more momentum than me. There he goes. 6. 3 has a chance to get second, but not going to get there. 6-1-3. Oh, Chonky! What is that? What's the over and under on that exacta? Oh, I was going to say lower. I was going to say $3. 1-6 was $2. 6-1 is $4 or $4. 4-1. Oh, actually, that would have been good over under $3. I was going to say, what's the over under? And I was going to say $3. 3-1. Let's see, is that Tampa Bay next? Vivo. Okay, Phil's looking at duck today, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Let's see, I did not get alive in that double or hit the exacta. I'm not really sure this race is worth another shot unless I'm really surprised about how they're betting this race, but I don't think I will be. 6 and 8 are on the front end. 7 is in third. 1 and 4 is fourth and fifth. At Tampa Bay. 4 starting to quicken. 1's dropped out of it. Or at least it doesn't look like he's responding or gaining or losing. Six has the lead. Oh, six is a nice price. Eight's the favorite. Three's coming late. Four still has a shot, but they're running out of time. Right now it's eight. It's either 8-3-6 or 8-6-3. I can't tell. But eight definitely won over there at Tampa. Slow motion, it looks like it might be 8-6-3, but I don't know if I trust that angle completely either. I'll have to wait. Oh, 8-6-3-5. Aqueduct should be getting ready to load, or might even be run. I thought I clicked that. That didn't click. Let's see. I wanted to see how they're vetting this Gulfstream race. I don't have much hope that there's going to be any gaps there. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of gaps there. Hold up. I got to look at this now. I didn't think this was going to end up being playable. I know I was trying to get alive to the 3. I'm not sure I'm in this race. But 3 at that price and 8 at that price, I think both of them are overlays. One, I'm probably just daring to run. Two and six ended up being the favorite. And I don't have a problem with the 5. I want to see if I can play this or not. Well, I know I wouldn't have to, I probably don't have to worry about this combo. You see other combos that I might have to worry about. I doubt it if the I think it just have to be the 3 for sure, and maybe the 8, but 3 for sure. I don't think I can squeeze the 5 in with the 6 and the 2. That looks impossible to me. Let's see, 2-3, if that comes in, 47 to 1. 8 is 26 to 1. Oh, I got the wrong number. So 2 and the 5. I think I dare the 1 to beat me here. Oh no, it's not the 1 and the 5. Jesus Christ, can I write the wrong number, or do they want me to bet the 1? 6-3, I can still play 31 to 1. 6-8, I can't play on top. I'd have to even decide if I want 8-6. So I can't play these the same. So 3, I can play with the 2-6. That's not a problem. Two, 8, I can still turn around. Eight on top of the 6 I can play, but only straight, and I got to decide if I really want that. That might go down. Well, I was playing against a 6 and a double. I think I'm going to forget about this ticket right here. 2-8 is still 34 to 1. And 30 to 1. 3 is still good. 6 is still good, and obviously that ticket is still good. I think I want to get a press out of this group in the 3-horse executive box. I either press the 5 or the 8 there. Try to squeeze that down a little bit more. I think that's tight, but I think 5 might be the one that I think might be the quickest. Oh my God. Can I wake the fuck up? Let's see, what was the 3 paying with these two? I think I should probably weigh the 6. It's not that I want to weigh the 6 a little bit more than the 2. I just need to. Or if the 2 just wins out, or if the 3 wins outright, that would be a better scenario. But I think I'm going to. In this way, I don't have to weigh this. I'm only paying for the extra press one way because I really don't want that one. I just need to make that a little bit tighter, and I don't have to get the 3. I'll be happy with what I got. I know how I'm doing this shit. make sure that didn't go down that 6-3. No, it's holding at 25 to 1. Let's see, I got that, I got that, I got that. Did I do that? I'm gonna have to check to see if I did that one. Yeah, I got that too. That's it. Till likes the 1 and the 2 horse at Gulfstream. Yeah, Tapita, I want the lead. I'm really hoping that, well, I really hope the 3 can give me the real right. I'm really hoping whoever gets the lead here has a big advantage. And I'm in a way not sure. I think 2 could get the lead, but there's mistrust there. 3 can get the lead, but there's mistrust. But at that price, mistrust is fine. One can get the lead, but so far he hasn't after 2, but he's so lightly raced. I got mistrust because he was the slowest winner of the day. I'm hoping, and 1 and 6 just broke their maiden. 6 got the right running styles, but he did it lower. And the race said he went wire to wire. I got mistrust with him. And then 5 and 7 are dropping. And big class drops make you closer to the pace. I'm really hoping that this is the group right here. And then if I got part of that right, 3 with the 6 and the 2 would still be decent, and 8-2 as long as that held up would be decent. But I'm still hoping to be able to hit both of those. Let's see it. It's really cloudy. Who gets the lead here? I didn't want 6 to get the lead. I was hoping that I had the right to mistrust him. 6-8. I couldn't pay for 6-8. 8-6. And I did not want the 6 to get the lead like that. Yeah, and right now I don't think I can win this race because I thought whoever gets the lead would have a big advantage here. And he does look like he's pouring it on every step of the way. 2 didn't even fucking break. Yeah, it's going to be 6. Maybe 1 on the inside. It might have been the 1 on the inside. That's not how I wanted that to draw up. Well, now I trust him. I trust him now. I think it's 6-1, but I can't really tell who that inside horse is. Woo, and he did it fast, but he did it out there by himself. Oh no, that's 21-2, but that's fast. They're really fast. It's the 43-4. Yeah, when he got the lead, that race was over. Let's see, that is the one for second. I thought it was probably the one. What is that? If I had to guess, I'm not even sure. I think it's probably 6158. Would be my guess for third and fourth. I drank that other pop that quick, really? Yeah, it was the 5-8. Well, the fade, all the money came in on him. They were right, right, right. Oh my God, my knee. Oh, straighten that bitch. Boy, 6-5 on a horse that's been off a year at Oaklawn Park. Yeah, one got nice marks, but they were all at a route. Yeah, I mean, I had to glance back because there's a lot of route to sprint horses in this 6 furlong race. There's another horse that was off a year, came back, put up hearts last race, first race back in close to a year. That's a nice race, and going too fast to win on a race that you probably needed. I'm not interested in this race right now at Oaklawn. I'm definitely not interested in this one. 1, 2, 3 are all route to sprint. I hate that angle. What were the? Let's keep track of Oaklawn. Where can I write that at? Right there. That's a good area. Ooh, my stomach's grumbling. Holy shit, I was hungry. Let's see, but I think Oaklawn's been pretty chalky with not much going on so far today. Let's see, 3 won't wire to wire, big ass favorite. From the 2-hole. Let's see, 4 closed, big ass favorite. Six closed in a 5-horse race, big ass favorite. Hopefully I don't say that all day long, big ass favorite. No, it's not bad, it's bad to me. I don't like them. It's not that it's bad. I don't find value in it. So I don't like it, Dave. So I'm willing to play against it. I get beat by it. Let's see. 1 and 3 got the lead. What are they? Turning for home. 7's gearing up. Yeah, 3 now has the lead. 1's getting fast. Who is this coming fast? Is that the 9? 3 has the lead. 9 looks like he's probably going to get second. I don't think he's fast enough to get first. It's going to be 3976. Nope. OP. Let's see. 3's 5 to 1. 9 is 6 to 5. What was the 7? 7 was 10 to 1. And 3's probably stalked. I think 1 had the lead, and I think 3 was always sitting there in about second. Let's see, Attila's booming, winner and exacta. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race. Three and one had nice marks with route to sprint. And that is not my preferred move. Did four even get a call? I gotta watch that race. Did four break out the gate? Oh yeah, that's right. And nine was a year off horse. I was wondering who was at nine. That's right, year off horse. Vetting? No, yeah, vetting the right race. No, reviewing the right race for me. Only some. Yeah, I don't do any work on it. I don't like that move personally, and I undervalue it. So I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It can happen. It's on your personal and what you value as a handicapper. I undervalue it, and it makes it to where I don't want to do anything. And on my reviews, I don't think it hurt me enough. What was that exacta? Did that pay? Paid okay. 23 to 1. Big ass favorites on the board. And this is the first price at Oaklawn today, right? Mid level price. And everyone, every race is different. So there's times where I bet route to sprint, but I'm usually getting the right fuck around and find out price. Yeah, I definitely hate it at a bad price. Like Dave, it's like a lot of everything, right? There's a buyer at the right price for almost everything, right? When I look at a horse, it's evaluated with the price in mind always. Rules are made to be broken, and I'm a buyer at the right price. Put it this way: if you gave me every route to sprint horse, and you just wanted to make me play them and gave me 100 to 1, and you were willing to pay out what I would bet, I would specialize in nothing but route to sprint horses, and I will be a millionaire shortly. If I get locked in 100 to 1 every time I like them. Well, price is everything. Usually we don't get horses at 100 to 1 in horse racing. In most races, we don't even get 100 to 1. Oh, I'm actually think I might give 3 credit for wiring that race. It's just like if I was walking by a roulette table and the casino at one time, I got no interest in ever playing roulette, but if the casino says, hey, we'll give you a spin at 100 to 1, you got to play this number, I'll play that number. I'm not doing saver bets at the other horses. I'm not betting the 000. Because math is king. Let's see. Tampa is off and running. And how gloomy is Gulfstream going to be? I imagine they're already made the decision to get off the turf. And I would be expecting to see big puddles on the track. I would imagine. I don't know how active I'm going to be at Gulfstream. What is that? 4:11:3 maybe? I can't. Oh man. I think it was 4:11:3 at Tampa. Yeah, it is 4:11:3. Oh, they still might be on the turf at Gulfstream? Hmm. Oh, is this wait a minute. Am I going to do a conspiracy theory? They don't want to take them off the turf before the pick six, but they'll be willing to do it right after the pick six. Jennifer, am I a proper racetrack executive? Let's see how to handle this the dumbest way possible. Is it the first leg of the pick six? I'm going to put on my racing executive hat. It is it might have stopped raining though. Maybe they didn't get that much. Bubella, what's up? To be fair, they might not have got that much rain. I always like it after a rain. They might have did it, but I like it when they show me the dirt track to see. Oh, Bo makes the call. He told him to leave it on the turf. Yeah, it looked like I thought it looked like it was pretty heavy. How many turf races they got? Got at least one more after this race. What are we in the sixth? Yeah, they still got half the pick sixes going to be on the turf, possibly. Aqueduct's off and running. Two got the lead. 8 is the closest horse to them, and maybe 2 or 3 lengths back. The 3 and the 7 are running. Oh my God, dude! Oh man, it's been a long weekend already, and I only played fucking 2.5 days, 3.5 days. I don't know why it feels so long. 2, 8 are still dueling. 7's getting closer. That 3 drop back. 9 is looking interested, but still got 5, 6 lengths to go. 9 and 5 are quickening. 3 horses are turning for home across the track. That's the 287. 7 got the advantage, and 9 is closing fast. Well, he's closing until he flatted out. 7 still responding. 9 is still grinding. And so is the 2. 2 is taking over to 7. It's going to be 279. K-Phil hit it, but blah, blah. What was it, 2-7? 5-1 over 5-2? Is it really that bad? 5-1 over 5-2? 30-1. Oh, I guess it's depending on. Well, it's not bad for 6 combos, but if that's 12 combos, it gets rougher. Well, and the 6 combos is only based on your hit rate. Oh yeah, doubled your bet. Did you weigh the other? And then it depends on if you weighed the 8 and played the 2 for less. There's a lot that there's a lot that could be moving parts in And then, like I said, if you turn both of those around, now you got 12. I'm assuming that 6 combos, but it gets worse, obviously, if you got 12, unless your hit rate is way better. And only you know that. Let's see, I'm Rex Booming the Exacta. Check my iron levels. Dude, my blood test. No, I always come back healthy as a. Dude, I've always been a tired person. I'm just a tired person. And this just gets old and draining and boring for a lot. This is me working. This is work. When you guys used to work, didn't it suck being at work? You wanted to do anything else but work? Gave those 1 for 1. Oh no, but the hit rate is long term because I got a video on that. that I don't put out. So I know we make betting lines and we'll say, yes, I hit that. And yes, that was a good bet. based on that running line. But there's still the long-term theory that your 33% chances got to win at that rate all the way through the year to be profitable. Math matters. So they're on the turf, right? So far. Until right after this race, and they take it off after they siphon in, and then they give everybody all in the next two legs and still get their cut of the takeout. That's how I would work my business if I was horse racing. True, I say, yeah, well, yeah, I always say for the day. I'm joking around. Like, man, stickler for ROI. Okay, Phil, I got a video on that too that I won't put out ever. You got a positive ROI at the end of the year. There's nothing you did wrong for the year. Next year, you're only thinking about making it better, but you did nothing wrong. Those are all true. Those are all true statements. A lot of nice marked horses in this race. I'm just rooting for the hearts, but I've been avoiding this, but there's 4 of them. Oh no, maybe there's 3 of them. Who are they though? 2, 3, 4. And I mean, 3 if he wins. I'm not actually rooting for him like that's a bet. It's just, oh, I like the hearts. If 2 or 4 wins, then I'm like, oh, okay, that was probably a nice winner at an okay, moderate price. Sometimes I like to see if they did that mark in the same race. You'll find that a lot. Nope, they're all different races. Three has the biggest class drop of that group. But that's what I'm rooting for. Frankie Tubbs, what's up? Likes the 3, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6 got the lead. 6 is a first time starter. 5 is in second, 3 is in third, and 8 is a close fourth. Who's a 5? 5 ran 2 races, just doesn't have anything all that sexy on my marks. What? Last race was still a second? Nice price, 15 to 1. Oh, 6 is 70 to 1 on top. Six still has the lead. 5 is in second, and 3, 4, 8 all got 3 horses across the track. Then what in third? And then 2 is also getting a nice trip, but he's going to have to quicken. Right now, 4 is looking like he's had enough. 6 still has the lead at a giant number. 4's coming fast. 2's coming fast. Trust the hearts. Just trust the hearts. And it's the 2 better prices in the hearts. What is that? 423. 423. 30 to 1, 33 to 1 exacta. Yeah, still wasn't interested in playing it, but when I'm out, I just root for my marks. Nice hit, Anthony. Paulie 2 times booming. Rex is booming. Paulie 2 times with a 2-4 exacta box. That looks like a good ticket there. Attila's booming. Jennifer's booming. Oh, a lot of boomings out there. Let's see, Anthony Trinidad got the, oh, a lot of you guys hit that. Anthony Trinidad hit the super. Yeah, a lot of people are hitting that race. You guys really like that race. Nice job. Let's see, Ford did win that race, right? 42310. Did I type that out? Well, you guys all have it. I don't need to type that one out. Everybody had that. Oh, Oaklawn's a minute to post. Dude, how is today supposed to be Rebel? This feels like kind of a shitty card so far today at Oaklawn. Is this supposed to be a special card today or just... Feels underwhelming so far today. Yeah, mile and a half at Oaklawn. I don't like these route races, or mile and a half races. I'm still trying to decide if I think the inside's good or not. It's been so chalky. It's been so chalky. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's see. What level is this? This is a little starter stakes. Yeah, I'm already underwhelmed here. All right, I'm going to tell you. I don't even need to handicap a race. I know to be interested in here, I cannot like the 4, 5, 6. I can see that by looking at the board. If I'm interested in that in the exacta box, I should walk away. It's not wrong to like any of those horses, but I automatically know I got to be able to get to the 2, 3, or 1. It's not even fucking handicapping half the time. You should be getting clues as soon as what you should be doing and not doing if you can do it. Okay, I need a smoke. I'm going to get crabby. I'm going to get crabby for no reason. What's up, Greg? Can I get to those? I'd have to look up that race at Gulfstream. That actually looks like a fairly good race. Critical freedom. I like the excuse, but you don't. But last race, but you don't build cases on 2 to 1s. I don't have a problem with them taking money. 3 has the look of a filler unless the inside looks good. So does the 2. Yeah, this race just looks uninteresting to me. I'm going to say they're more right than wrong about those being the big 3. They're more right than wrong. I'm leaning towards I'd be pretty surprised if this pays anything significant. Same with their moated. If anyone's interested in this, put up their put up what they like. Let's see. Christopher likes the 1, 5. So he got to the 1. Attila likes just the 4 to win. Andrek is passing. Jennifer's passing. Dude, did I get data sent to me this morning? I did not check. Usually I check to know if I'm... Oh, I don't think I got it. Let's see. 1 is going to lead. Ah, shit. I was hoping to already know if I got it or not. But 6 has jumped him, and now 6 has the lead. 6 and 1 got maybe a 5 length lead, 4 length lead on everybody else. Uh, 6 looks like he's pretty confident right now. But, oh yeah, there's a mile and a half. They go around again. I was ready to say, that's a pretty confident ride. Okay. Yeah. They're going around that line for the second time. They got to go around again. I was like, this does not look right. Let's see, 24-48. 6 has the lead. 1 is still in second, but 5 and 2 are definitely closer. 73 at the 6 furlong mark. 6 has the lead. 1 and 5 are still a close second and third. 2's a close fourth. That 4 is not that far back in fifth. 6 kind of opened up just a little bit more, extended his lead just a little bit. Maybe got a 3 length advantage. 1 is still in second. Looks like 4 is going to take a run at this. 6 feels like he should have horse unless he really doesn't. 4 is under a hand ride trying to make up ground. He moved into second. It just feels like I can't tell if 6 has a ton of horse or he's there to be beat. Yeah, it looks like he's responding. There he goes. All right. 6 is guaranteed the winner unless he falls off, and I don't do guaranteed falls off. 6-4-1, 6-4-1, 6-4-1-2. And that was batting down. And catching freedom. Let's see, 1 minute to Tampa Bay, 5 minutes to Aqueduct. What's our Gulfstream? I got a feeling so far Oaklawn has not been interesting. I tried 2 races at Gulfstream that were kind of poke plays. And I think I just got a lot of races. And I might even be wondering about how the dirt. I want to see the dirt there. I got a dirt route race. When it does that mid rain, I always like to see the track. I don't know if this race is playable or I'm just gonna wait. But this is at least a dirt race that I want to look at because there's not going to be much at Gulfstream. I don't think today. I think it's either this dirt race for me. Unless I want to look at some cheap Tapita, maybe that 8,000 Tapita if I really want to, but I'm kind of, or maybe the 10th race. Not gonna have many of the surfaces I want to play at Gulfstream though. And I probably do think 3's supposed to be the favorite. One doesn't help. Two, I'm not sure what I think of the two other than the inside. 5, I don't have a problem that he's co-favorite. This race doesn't look like I'm going to have an opinion worth playing at Gulfstream. Just glancing at that race, I don't think I'm going to have an opinion worth playing. I think I'm leaning towards just like some of these races today. I'd be more surprised that it pays anything worth having than I would. I'd just be surprised if that's going to be that much of a race. And I think if it does, it'd be the 2 running on the inside there. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to be what I'm going to be looking for right now. Let's say K-Phil's giving me. Those are the group you're interested in? I'm going to do an exercise with K-Phil. What does K-Phil have? 5 is good for him. 6 is good for him. I'd say 3 and 4 is neutral in that group, and 8 is good for him. What the fuck you mean you don't know how to play that? Dude, I'd be playing that exactly how I play every ticket on the planet, K-Phil. I know 5, 6, 8 automatic box that I don't have to worry about, and then I'd be pricing those 3 horses with the other 2 that you like, and depending on what the 3, 4, 4, 3's paying, it's just deciding if that exact is worth having. And I lean with probably not. What is K-Phil? I want to see where K-Phil's going to go. That just falls right under my sky. And you gave me the 5 horses. You gave me the 5 horses where it's automatic in my head. Oh, wait, you're adding the 10 now? Oh, I thought you were set just on those. Ooh, you added the 10, huh? Did I misread that? Let's see, Folly 2 times likes the 4, 8. Jennifer says, turn that frown upside down. Oh, 3 and 4 are your favorites? No, I just want favorite over bombs. Curtis lost it all and looking for that phone call. Let's see, Jennifer likes 3, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, 7 and 4 are the quickest out the gate. 7 is actually quicker than the 4. He has maybe a length lead. 5 is a close third or fourth looking interested, and so is the 8. And so is the 10 making a move at 4 to 5. 5 feels like he's shortening strides. Let's see, 4 and 10 are making the move and moving the first. 7's still up there, but feels like he's going to get hooked. The race right now feels like it's just between the 4 and the 10, and right now 10 is pouring it on. 3 and 7's coming late, but 4 looks like there's a big chance for 4 to hold. Let's see, it's going to be 10, yeah, 10-4, 3-7, 10-4, 3-7, I think. Chalk, chalk, chalk. 4 to 5 over 3 to 1. Over 4 to 1. Let's see, Fairgrounds 0 minutes. Well, where are we at? Gulfstream, I don't think anything's going to change in my mind. That was a race. That was the dirt. That was the 7th race. The dirt route race. There is no 7 hole, so everyone within the 6 hole, I still favor the inside. I'm going to say I think he's priced right. Seven got some upside if the track's running a little bit different, but I still think reaching side. I thought 2 and 5, or no, not 2 and 5. 3 and 5, just with those stakes race, I might be leaning towards, I think, them as a favorite. One gets points. Five gets points, and I'm wondering if I get the 2 down a little bit. But I still leaning toward no matter what group I got. The best combinations out there would be the 2. Well, would be the 7, but I'm not on the 7. That's the problem. And I'm not really on the 2. I probably think 3 and 5 should be the favorites. Let's see, I'm missing the 4. That's throwing me off a little bit. I've probably got enough points to say these horses look a little bit closer, but I might not be wrong. No, I'm still missing a horse. Don't I got, how many, wait a minute, I can't count. Oh, because I got an 8 hole in there. I knew something kept looking wrong and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, 7 I think is a reach at bet, but if you can get there, you can get there. I'm not really there, but to me it's a reach and that's the betting line. I think I got enough horse to still say these are like who I think are the most likely to do something outside the 2 favorites. And I think I still got enough to say these are the 2 favorites. Or who I think should be the 2 favorites. I could be wrong about that, but 2-1. I do think around 2-1 is probably where I'm at too. Because I got questions on both of them. If it wasn't for I'm not a class handicapper. I look at it, but it's usually like the last factor I care about. If it wasn't for the little bit more classier races on those two, I probably wouldn't think they have I would either way. I think 1, 1, 3, 5, 6 are the big four in the 6-horse race. What's up, Hamid? Blair likes the one to win at Gulfstream. Let's see. I'm not interested in that race, but at least I did my betting line, and I'm leaning towards I'd be more surprised if this is that great of a race. Who did it likes the 2-horse to win? So does D. Riley. D. Riley's king off the 2. Yes, at least I did a betting line. To whom it may concern, I did a betting line, right, Steve? Oh, to be fair, I really thought it rained there. Actually, the track looked like it drained pretty good. I thought it really rained there. Maybe I overestimated that. Let's see. 2 is going to lead. 3 and 6 are not far behind. Seeing they're going in the first turn, so it was kind of hard to tell how big an advantage 2 was trying to get. It's probably a length and a half in front of the 6. And then 5 and 3 got first run over the 2, the 1 and the 7. Not the 2, the 1 and the 7. 2 has the lead. Everyone's in fairly good position. They just got to be good enough right now. Two is still controlling it and got a nice breather at the half, actually. I wouldn't mind that breather if I had the 2. I don't know if it's good enough, but I wouldn't mind that breather in the lead. Yeah, that's 25. That's 25. 6 is going after him, and so is the 5. 3's starting to come. 7's starting. Yeah, everybody's still got a little bit of a chance to get there. 6 is turning for a home, and 6 is probably the winner. 2 can still get second. And exacta is going to be nice, but the exacta is still nice because I said 2 was the easiest one for me to think makes the nice exacta. And that exacta is going to pay better than I was leaning towards that I thought it was going to pay. That's probably the best result that I thought could have happened. The 6-2 or the 2-6. And 6-2 is what, 34 to 1? Oh, I thought that might have paid a little bit more than that. Let's see, and those two, well, 2 got the lead, slow face, and 6 got first run stalking. Let's see, Christopher is Kavooman. Let's see, Jay's booming with the double, 50 to 1 double. Nice, Jay. Who got third and fourth? 6-2 is the winners, or the exactus. 6-2-5-3. Let's see, and is Oaklawn going to give something a little interesting to me yet, or not really? This is at least a decent betting board right now. Decent toe. Looks like a wide open race, at least by the bettors. 10-horse field, no scratches, and 7-2 is lukewarm favorites. Oh yeah, it was a handicap. 3, I like his form. I think he ran against the speed favoring track last race. That's one of the favorites. Five's taking money with a bunch of excuses. Where's the speed coming from this race? 6 got excuses. Where am I at right now? Eight, the last 2 races catch my eye, but I'm trying to figure out where I'm at real quick. I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race. 10, I don't have a problem with. I'm still wondering if I think it's inside or outside right now or anything. Yeah, we've mostly had route races today, huh? God, I think this could be a good race, but not sure what I think of the 2. I'm a little intrigued, but the inside would have to be really good for him. Not sure what I think of the 4. I just don't have marks on him. 3 and 1, I think, gets points. Five gets points, but needs the pace to break down. None of that group gets me in by themselves. God, 8 is interesting, but I'm not sure. I want to have 8 as an overlay, but I'm wondering. I wish I knew if I thought if the inside was good or bad right now. 10 gets points. Another one. Let's see. 2 no matter what. If you can get to them, probably an overlay. If you can get to them. So 1 gets points, 3 gets points. And 4, I can't tell what I think of the 4. 4, I'm just going to say, fuck it, 10 to 1, priced right. 5 still gets points. Six, I'm not sure what I think of the 6. I don't want to say I'm not so sure what I think of them. I don't think there's a real throughout this race, and right now 8 is the most intriguing in a race that I'm really questioning on what I think of the outside of the track, so I'm going to be a little leery on him. Right now, I probably do think that these are the big 3. And I got questions on all of this. And right now, that's actually agreement. I'm actually agreeing with the public. That would be all of them would be 4 to 1. Let me see the next race in case I could play a double. Is there scratches and can I move fast enough? I definitely would want to use a 2. But I think he's going to be taking money. Yeah, they're loading in the gate. If I played right now, I'd probably be thinking that I want to be inside. I might have been pricing something like this. And then what was it? The 1-3, maybe the 5, and then if I played the exactas, maybe I'm rooting for the 8 with the 1-3-5. I think the numbers are. But I got no bet. I think that might be what I might have got to if I had a little bit more time, or might have still passed. I got to only play the 8 in the exacta and the 1-3 mainly in the doubles, maybe the 5 if that's good enough. I don't know. But ended up with no bet. Let's see, 1 does get the lead. 3's coming up the inside. 2, 4, the whole inside of the track broke good there. 8's rushing up on the inside, but he's still 5 lengths back. I don't believe in that rush up right now either. Ooh, 2 is in second and going to take a run at the 1 at 80 to 1. 3 still getting a stalking trip if he's good enough. Who is that on the outside? Is that the 9 and the 8 wide? So they're running. But right now, 1 and 3 are going. 1 still has the lead. 3 moved into second. 10's coming late, but no one's coming fast enough to probably beat the 1 and the 3. Yeah, so I would have got a leg probably with the main double, but I didn't have enough time to check that. If I played the exacta, I would have lost because I doubted if the 1-3-3-1 was playable because I think that's all chalk. Okay, I double clicked. I was ready to say there's no way that exacta paid 46 to 1. All right, 13 to 1. That's what it's supposed to pay. 13 to 1. I want to price out these doubles before they flip this. I wanted to know if I would have thrown the 5 in or not. I got the 5 down here because I was really thinking it was the 1 and the 3. Let's see, 1 and a 3, I could not and would not play the 2. That's paying $8. I would not have played that. I could have played to the 3, and I could have played to the 4. Let me see if I would have slipped the 5. 5, I would not have played to the 2. That's just 18 to 1. And since I only got 2 there, I might have threw the 5 in. And might have still weighed the 1 and the 3. I'm rooting. It only matters if next race. But if 2 wins, I would have priced it out, but those doubles would have paid shit. And the exacta. Let's see, that's the right one, that one, right? That's him? Yeah, that's him. Let's see, what else is running? Let's see, Tampa's getting ready to run. Well, Tampa's making a slow walk. I'm gonna go brew a coffee. What time is it? 3:42. That's coffee time. Let's see. Tampa just ran. Who won that? Oh, wow. That's going to be a tight photo. Is that between the 2 and the 4, maybe? Bodrick got snapped there. It looks someone 489. Is that the 2? It might be 2489. I'm going to go with it. I'm not sure. It looks like he is looking at the 2. Or actually, it's probably not the 11. Yeah, it's a 2. Let's see. Fairgrounds is running. Turf route? I didn't play turf. Oh, that's right. I didn't play on Wednesday. And Thursday, I barely played. Because I was with. God, I don't know how far behind I am this week, but I only played 3.5 days. I don't think I fit Fairgrounds in this week at all. Fairgrounds on the turf, I'm usually anti-speed by a lot. Looks like it's going to be anti-speed, but I don't know if these horses are at odds that matter. Yeah, it's going to be 5. Yeah, 5's a big favorite. One's a price. 518. I don't know if that's great or not, but actually 1 and 8. Well, they did beat the 6, but 1 and 8 was actually a third and fourth choice. What is that paying? 5-1, 20 to 1? Oh no, those are doubles. Yeah, 5-1, 13 to 1. For some reason, I had a feeling that wasn't going to be that much. 5-8 would have been 12 to 1. I guess the horses that they didn't like, they really didn't like them. Let's see, in Gulfstream, what are we in the 8th race? So far, Gulfstream just no Tapeta sprints, routes, and not too many dirt races that look that good. It's the 8th race. Yeah, this is gonna be a turf route and actually a dangerous turf route. Well, 6 and 7 don't look bad to me at those prices, but who are they betting? 12, I don't have marks on. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna root for the 6 and the 7. They just feel like a favorite. Got to be lukewarm. Where's the favorite at? 3's one of the favorites. 3's a first-time starter. 8, I don't have a problem with, but I don't know what his advantage would be over them. They would still combine for a nice exacta. 9 after that race. I don't have a problem with him. Not the sexiest marks, but he still got within 2. 10 doesn't have that much. None of these horses got that much to improve. I'm just rooting for the 6 or the 7 to be there, but I got no interest in this race. Attila likes the 9. And let's see, Oaklawn. How are they betting that Oaklawn race? I would have had to lose a 2. I know I'm rooting for the 3-4. I might play if I can, but I think we still got a lot of time. Oh, 3-4 are nice prices. Yeah, 2's going to be over bet. I'm going to keep the 2 there so I remember. I just couldn't have him in a double. 5 is scratched, so I got the scratches. The 8 and the 9 are. Let me do that on both of them. 10's going to be what, in the 7 hole, so he gets a little closer. 10 and 11, I honestly don't got a problem with. I'm just favoring the inside. In fact, I think I can make a pretty easy betting line there. What I got? I need the number 12. God, I'm having brain fog. Let's see, 8 and 9 were out. So is the 5. So we still got 9 horses there. Might be a race. There's probably some combos I can play in the exacta, maybe the doubles if I wanted to. I at least gonna probably still think that the 3 and 4 has value. Three, I bit off a year, needed that race more than likely, and I thought he ran on a bad rail. Who was he running with there? January 2nd? Who is this? And he probably deserves to get upgrade if yeah, 7 got second that race, but if I'm right about the bad rail, I should be upgrading the 2. 7 still gets points. Well, 10's going to be an overlay too. That's at a mile. Yeah, since it's a mile and that's not my favorite move, I just think the field's weak enough. 12 would have to improve a lot. I just can't get to the 12. Dare him to win. Actually, I'm going to agree that the public's right. 11, I don't have problems getting points. I might just not be that many points. Being on the far outside, part of my opinion thinks you want to be on the inside. Six got an excuse first race, but last race on December 27th wasn't able to keep up with a bunch of these. Yeah, he'd have to improve. I'm going to agree with the public there. Yeah, his horse got speed. Speed's always dangerous, and I think the inside's dangerous. He's going to be an overlay. This horse got steadied in the same race with the bad rail. Am I interested enough to see? He was in the 4-hole. He actually might have been on the bad rail. I got enough time to fuck around and over handicap. I don't really need to over handicap, but I got enough time to fuck around and over handicap. Oh, is he in the 4-hole? Would have been the 4-horse. Then he goes to Houston. I'm not sure about this. Well, no, it's this horse that I'm looking for. Was he on the inside or was he out? Oh, he's getting steady for fun. I see the steady. I see the steady again. Yeah, he's going to get points. Ooh, lots of steadies. Another steady, another steady. He's just in tight towards the inside. Yeah, he's going to get points too. I've seen enough. He gets points. Two's probably gets point. 2 and 3 are probably going to be who I think is the favorite. Yeah, 1 might be worth a reach if you think the rail's good. Someone I got no problem with, but I probably think he's more like 15%, a little over vet, and I think these 2 horses to me. Yeah, 36%. I don't need 36%. I'll go with 33, 33. I don't mind putting him up to 20. 3's an overlay. God, I wanted to look at doubles real quick too. Do I want to get that? 1's more of a throw-in. Do I want to get that 1 in here? Holy shit, how is 1-2? Am I in the right race? How is 1-2 paying 20 to 1? Oh, that's sneaky. I would have never expected 1-2 paying 20 to 1. Yeah, 1 on top of the 3 I'm not interested in either. Actually, they're playing this inside. They're playing like the 2. 2's probably going to be a way bigger price than I think he's going to, or smaller price than I think he is. exactas with the two are not what I think they should be. Well, I'm still playing the 2-4 and the 2-1, but I'm surprised by that. And I might look at doubles because 3-2 falls in the range of why am I even, I'm not really getting a bump out of that. I wouldn't be shocked if this 2 goes down to 4-5 or worse. It's not really a double race. Unless I just blindly go inside. This 6 got hearts. Fuck me. Well, I'd still have to beat the 2. 2 can't be played with the 6 and the 4 and the doubles. What am I, slow? This is 7th race. Wait a minute. Oh, I wrote the numbers down wrong. I was ready to say that does not make any sense in this world. It's supposed to be the 3 and the 6. Yeah, I got to beat the 2 in the doubles. Yeah, this kind of sucks. So no matter what, I need that 1, 3, 4. This just makes it to where it's going to be more of a poke. Although I could play my 3 and 4. 1's just a throw in. I don't use the 1 in the double, and I can't use the 2 in the double. Three is 39 to 1. 3-2 is 45 to 1. 3-6 is 46 to 1. I will pay for that. And 4 is even more, so 4 is triple digits everywhere, so I'll end up weighing the 3. You end up weighing the 3. Two beats me, I lose. But at least I can cut down. Let's see, double, double, double. And I want to weigh the 3. Okay, and exactas. Add 2, 3. I can play the 3-2, but 3 winning just get me to the double, and 3's the press. I don't think I'm going to do the win bet on the 3 or play the 3-2. I'll have the 3 pressed. I just need to close out the double. I don't need the extra tickets. 2 wins, 2 to the 4 is 30 to 1. 2 to 1 is 30 to 1. I think that's all I can do. And then the 1, 3, 4 exacta. Replay. I think that's all I can do. Unless I wanted to try to get the 6 in with the 2 also. What? 6 is going to be in the 4 hole. I don't like that idea. Could have some value. I think I keep him out of it. And I was going to use a 7, but I got turned off when I realized I couldn't play the 7-2. I think I got turned off on going wider. Maybe I should price that though. These are paying good. Yeah, 7-3 is just 24 to 1. If I do anything, it might be the 7-4. I'll forget about the 7. If he beats me, he can. Unless I wanted to price out the 7 in the doubles, actually. I might be willing to do that. Yeah, 7 to the 2 is garbage. Yeah, 7 to the 3 is just 21 to 1. 7 to the 6. Nah, forget the 7. No, I'm riding with what I got. I'm riding with what I got. Too narrow. Too narrow. Let's see, they're finally loading in the gate. God, it feels slow. Let's see, Voterix says a friend texted you at Oaklawn. Oh, they're doing great work raising beer prices. What is that, 25% raise? Going from 9 to 12 bucks? Woo, they don't like crowds in racing, do they? Can this Ford just go wire to wire and that'd be beautiful? Ooh, I might regret not using a 7-4. 11's going to be pressuring 2 stalking. I don't know how 3 gets on the outside, but he's running on the outside. He's making an eye-catching move. 11 has the 4 hooked. Yeah, I don't think the 4 is going to go wire to wire. The 4 hasn't given up, and I can't tell. 11 either got a crazy hold or he's having problems with that horse. I can't tell what he got doing. 4 got back to the lead. Nope, 7 got the lead. Yeah, I'm not going to get. 7. I had a good line on the 7. I looked at the doubles late. 7 and 2, I couldn't use in the doubles. 7 and 2, I couldn't do the exactas. There's just nothing I could have done with that. Exactas not anything. And I think it came in 7-2, and I think 3 was a non-threatening 4th. Oh, no, 3 is a non-threatening 4th, and I think that's the... I keep saying 3 is a non-threatening 4th. 3rd. 3 got 3rd, god damn it. 6 was a non-threatening 4th. Well, 3 was a non-threatening 3rd, too. They were both non-threatening. Seven, 2, 3, 6. Oh, Jennifer says for the games they're $15? Yeah, but the question is, do they have a crowd? Oh, no, Oaklawn does have a crowd, though, right, Bodrick? If they got a crowd, I guess it's okay, but... Business theory, I guess it's okay. I love it when tracks with no one there and they still weaponize everything. Yusef, what's up? That was a spring training game, $50 minimum? I've never been to spring training. Do they get people there or no? Mm-mm. Da, 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 da. We got slow racing today. Womp, womp, womp. Where are we at Gulfstream? Gulfstream's 10 minutes in the 9th race. They've been boring me to sleep over there with no spots for me. What happened last race? I didn't even see that race, did I? That was the turf route race? Oh shit, they had bombs away there. Oh shit, anyone get this race? At Gulfstream? $1,100 exacta. No one got it because my chat room stayed quiet. Did anyone hit that? What was that, the 8th race? $12.4, huh? Oh, nice ticket. This is a cheap to feeder race. I might be willing to look at this one. Cheap to feeder route. Like I barely got any action in today. And looks like a wide open race. Let's see, but next race, that's going to be the dirt race, right? Let me just see what the scratches are there in case they think doubles. Yeah, it's going to be a field of 8. Not exactly sure what I'm going to think about that race. Well, we got some horses with some class off some long layoffs there, mysteries. All right, let me see this race. I don't even know what I got here. I might not have to look at a double. Let's see, field of 12. And super lukewarm favorite in the 8. Oh shit, and it looks like we got a rematch race. I got enough time to fuck around and watch replays? I don't know, but I love rematch races. Fuck, that's a big rematch race too. Eh, they started to run out after a while. All right, where are we at? Who's the favorite here? 4 and 8 are very lukewarm favorites. 1, 4, and 8 are lukewarm favorites. Let's see, one got a class drop. Mostly a route to, or sprint to route, and I prefer not to like them on the Tapeta sprints. I think the class drop is the best thing he got going for him. I think there's other speed in the race because 2 got speed. 4 is another one with a fairly class drop. Five's off a recent class drop, earning hards. This feels like a race I need time with. Seven, I like those hearts, and at that price feels like value, but this is going to be a tough fucking race. 8, I probably think is a player. 9 is like the 7, might be interesting. God, I would like to watch that replay. So you got, what did I have? 3 class droppers towards the inside? I'm going to demand a lot out of this ticket. Who's that other horse? I think if I got to play it, I got to play a double because I think the double might be more manageable. I haven't seen that many races on the dirt, and I'm just not sure what's going on there today. You got this horse off a year. I think I'm considering the 6, the 7. I don't think I'm using all of them. And who knows, I might even say forget it after a minute. I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race by itself at all. Look at this one more time. 11, I don't want to get rid of. 9, I don't want to get rid of. Yeah, I'm just going to do a little poke double, but they're all monsters. And I really don't know what my expectation of hitting this. Put it if I get through the first leg, I got more than a fair share to hit the second. If you ask me, I probably played all reaching horses. So maybe I think I got a 15 to 20% chance to be right in the first leg out of 120. Let's see, a 1 and 4 ended up being the favorites. I think both of them are class droppers, right? Yeah, both of them were class droppers. Well, I was kind of expecting a faster pace than that in a way. Two got the lead. 8 is in second. 5 is quickening in third. I think that's my only shot is the 5. Right? I got the 5. I don't even remember. I'll have to look. 8's turning for home. I need 5 to quicken. And 8 I don't mind because I thought 8 was a good contender, but when I looked at the odds, I was like, I wanted to go crazy. It's going to be 8-5, 8-5-2. Although 5, I think, took a big hit in odds. I don't remember him being 7-1 when I bet that. I think his price went down quite a bit. For some reason, I always thought he was way bigger price than that. And I don't think this is a good race at Oaklawn either. I tried to get alive in some doubles, just got beat by horses. I actually priced out that 7 in the doubles and just they weren't worth playing. I was trying to get alive to the 6. I threw in the 2 and the 3. There's not an opinion there. That's agreement. Pass that shit. Pass that shit on. Fuck, we're already done? Oh no, we got a few more races. Unless I want to continue a double with those 3 horses. I was willing to get. Wasn't a great spot. It was kind of. Let me see. It'd still be those 3. There's nothing else I can get to. What is a honeybee? Is a honeybee going to be anything? With those if that's my group in the first leg, I know the second leg, I actually got to have something worth getting to. I'm still kind of thinking the inside's good. 2, I like the excuse in the forward gal. Well, 5 was running on that. Oh, I can get to some prices next race. What are you supposed to bet in that race? 9 and 10 are supposed to be the favorites on the. Oh, maybe I can bet this double. Yeah, we got a vibe effort. Yeah, half of my opinion right now. I still think the inside's where you want to be. Well, let's see. I definitely want to price out the 1, or I'm sorry, the 2. I'm willing to price out the 2, 3, 5, 6. See what gets eliminated. Let's see. 3 is so big to everything. 3 is 180 to 1 to 300 to 1. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that motherfucker. But I can weigh him. 2, 3, 6 to the 2. 2 would have to be pressed. 2, 3, 6 to the 5 is actually in the same range as this motherfucker. Oh, I'm going to be able to weigh this easy if I want it. And 6 to the 6 is the only one I won't pay for, but I got to press the 6 with the 2 and the 3. Look at that, so goddamn easy. Let's see, but 2's actually a throw in here. I'm not thinking about him here. Just because he's on the inside. I might weigh something on the other on that side too. I'm gonna see if I can try to clean this up for what I want to bet. 3 and 5, I don't have to worry about those 2. $20 to 1, 53. So 3 is the best. 3, 2, 53 to 1. 2 to 6 is 25 to 1. 2 to the. Let's see, but 2 is just a throw-in just because of Brad Cox in the rail. 6 is actually the hard horse. Who do I want to weigh here? I think I want to weigh the 6, but right now I think I'm playing it just like that. And 6 to the 6 I can't play. So if I weigh the 6, I'm just actually weighing it 6-2. So that's just getting an extra 2-6. Does that even do anything for me? An extra 6-2? I'm already weighing the 2. You know what? I'm weighing the 3 and the 6. Again to the 2-6. 2's a throw-in. Oh wait, that's right. 6-2. I can't play it. I keep forgetting I can't play the 6-6. Or I don't want to. Oh, this looks weird because it looks like I'm weighing the 2. I can't weigh the 2. I played that for what I want. I'm actually weighing the 3, 6, and then. I can't weigh the 6 because that's what I want it for. And that's just choose a throw in, so that's the only combination I got to get. And 2 and 3, I want to make sure I can still play that to the 6. And there's that. There's not a big difference in the price on the 6 and the 3 here. But that's a huge difference. That's a huge race as if 3 wins this race and cash to double. It's a huge race. Ah, shit, that 6-6 went up. God damn it. I ended up throwing in that 6-6 just on that ticket. That went up to the same price as a 2, so I didn't do it on both though. So 6-6 is going to be less important than 6-2. I got 6-2 here, 6-2 there, and I only got 6-6 there. But I really want 3 or 5 to win next race anyways. I just want to get alive. 2, 3, 6. 2's going to be the quickest. 3 and 6 are going to break right with them. We're going to have a 3-horse duel. And I just want the best payout to that group, and that would probably be the 3 or the 2. Although I really want it to be not the 2, because 2 I probably got the least amount of time, depending on who wins next. 3 would be the best outcome here. And I'd have to see if 6 or 2 would be the better outcome. But I'm a fan of the 3 right now. 3 would be the best outcome. Or best chance for an outcome. And hopefully no one comes from the back end. All right. And I'm going to probably get the best outcome if I close out the double. And I got to beat some outside horses, and one of them is going to be a big favorite. Three, 2 is, oh, dude, I think that one up. 42 to 1. 3, 6 is 38 to 1. That one stayed or went up, and the 3 and the 5 are huge, even though I got them less. And I used a 2, but he was a throw-in. So can we just close, or I don't know about we, can I just close this out? Oh, I gotta go bathroom. Listen, Gulfstream, I wanted to take a shot at that exact or double. I was demanding a lot out of that ticket. And I was willing to take a shot at the exact if I was right in the first leg, but I'm not willing to follow that up in this race by itself. I think Gulfstream is basically done right now to me. When I glanced at this race, I thought I didn't want to play it by itself. If I would have caught the 8, I would have been happy. Actually, the exacta was probably pretty easy because I remember saying, "Oh, I think 8's a big contender here," but then I went for the crazier tickets, and then it came in 8. What did that exacta pay? But I was already decided I wanted to go cheap and just play a crazy double. Yeah, that exacta actually paid good, 73 to 1. Let's see, and a lot of trucks are getting ready to run. Tampa Bay looks like they're running next. Or getting ready to load. Oh, okay. Woo, sleepy. I even squeezed in a fucking 30-minute workout trying to get woken up for today. This morning. I was proud. It didn't work. It didn't work. The card was boring. It's been a slow card. It's been a really slow card today. And next week, am I doing Wednesday or not? Let me see. It might be. It might be the wrong time for me to think about Wednesday. Is there 2 tracks? That might be the question. Looks like no Aqueduct, so it looks like only 1 track. Yeah, technically I could do Parks in Tampa or do Turfway at night. I don't know. 60-40, no way. 60-40, no win show on Wednesday. Maybe 50-50. Depends on how I feel. I feel like marking it up, maybe. I thought, did I get a note where I might not get help this week? Uh-oh. When did I get sent this? Oh, I hope I don't have to do all my notes by hand. Oh, if I have to do all my notes by hand. Let's see. Turfway's run or Baldrick has agreed been boring card. Let's see. 8 got the lead. 6 is stalking. John hasn't even looked at Aqueduct today. $22-2, but he did get a breather at the half. Still got a chance to go wire to wire, and they've been doing that a little bit better lately. Here comes the 4, though. Here comes the 1. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to hold on. 4's passing him. 1's quickening. 1's passing him. 9's passing him. 7 might pass him. What is that going to be? 4. Was it 491? And I got who I want at Oaklawn. I'm probably just writing out that double. The opinion is I'm hoping I've been leaning towards that. I think the outside's been good or inside's been good. I wanted to play against the 2 favorites on the outside. If they beat me, I got no problem with it. 10's undefeated. 10's undefeated, been running well. Nine obviously been running well last year. Hopefully they're not good enough today. And probably just did that because I was pretty sure I was going to get through next race, and I'm hoping that the inside's good. Probably was nothing more than that. Same reason why I played the double going into last race. I thought, well, those were the only three I could get to. I priced out the 7 with them and the 2 with them. Neither of them could have been played. But, well, I didn't think 7-3 could be played. Did that go up? I think at the best it's 20-1. What did that double pay? 2 I know couldn't have been played, but was 7-3, did that pay better than I thought? No, it paid around that 19-1 price. 1960. And that would have been that was the last moment where I already did everything, and I would have. Actually, I probably could have done that, actually. I thought I had more combinations. I don't really, well, 3 and 4 were paying good. 3 and 4 was paying good. I probably could have actually did that. And I don't know, I might not have been able to play 7-6. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember what it was paying. At the time, I thought maybe not. I'd have to think about the math overall. 4 was 17-1, so I know I could have gave back a little EV on him. Let's see. Grappler says daily workout. I'm good at working out. I'm trying to do more strength. I've always done my boxing workouts. They've been getting harder with the knee though. Although I'm getting back. 5 miles of walking every day. And trying to get this getting. I hate doing strength workout. I hate lifting. I'm trying to fit that in more as I get older. Can't wait until the spring breaks where I could go in the garage without putting everything on. So I can get back to the heavy bag and the double in bag. what happened at Gulfstream? Did that race run? Who was I trying to get alive? I threw the 7 out because I wanted to keep the ticket. Just like I did actually threw the 7 out in both legs. 7 actually ended up being the favorite. So when I glanced at it, I thought I could get to the 6, 7, 1, and 3 here. There's some combinations, obviously, I wouldn't be interested in. I'm just not interested in this race. I'm probably going to just root for second half of that double. What is a double paying with that 8 winning? Because that 8 was catchable. But I really wanted to demand a lot out of that ticket. 8-1 is still paying decent, 53. Well, I probably didn't have to be that aggressive, really. Well, I wanted to get to a certain number. I wanted to get to a certain number without betting a little bit. I would have had to bet more for 53 and 50. Those are still decent. And actually, the 6 is still decent. And actually, the 7 ain't bad. I didn't have to be that aggressive if I didn't want to be. If I would be right in this leg. Paulie 2 times likes the 4-6-8 exacta. I thought 6 and 7 was probably the speed here. And it is dirt, and I usually overestimate the inside and underestimate the outside. There's a 3-horse speed duel, and it's all the outside horses. One's probably getting a really nice trip moving into a close fourth. Is that the 8 dropped out? 6 still has the 8 dropped out of the 3-horse speed duel. 6 is going to turn for home. 1's still getting a nice trip, and so is the 4. But 1's quickening more. 6 is right now has the lead. 1's going to take one more stab at him. It's going to be 6-1-4. 6-1-4. That's actually probably a decent exacta if I wanted to look at it, but I really don't want to look at it. 22-1. I'm pretty sure 6 caught him. It got a little bit closer than I thought, but I'm pretty sure 6 stayed up there. Let's see. What happened in Figueron's last race? And how are they betting this Oaklawn race? What are my doubles? What are my will pays? 2 and 6 I got pressed. I'm confusing myself. I know how I wrote this down though. This was nothing. I don't even know what that is. That's my scribble. This is basically the same. That's just a 2 and 3 press ticket. So that was that basic ticket, and then it comes to this basic ticket. And then this ended up being the ticket here. So it looks like I got it for way more times. I got it pressed, and I got it pressed for what I want to, but it looks like I'm trying to hit it 4 different ways, and it's just the main ticket and then the press ticket. See, being honest. I got a 4 outer. I'm wondering if I want this 9 with the 3 and a 5 in case I run second. Other than that, there's nothing else I'd be interested in. Or do I was willing to beat him in the double? So I'm on this pretty nice. And what are my will pays? The 2 wins, that's press good, 42 to 1. 6 is the same amount of times, press 38 to 1. 5 is not pressed, but still on the better side, 131 to 1. And 3 is my absolute best ticket, even though I don't have that as many times. 329 to 1. Yeah, that would, with 33 and 5 would be good. Anything would be good right here. Not willing to try to hit extra exactas. It's just, do I want to do something if 9 is just the best and I can still make a bit of a hit for the day? If 3 or 5 still manages to get second. And it'd only be the 9 because I do think 9 to me right now is probably the horse that a 2-year-old, I don't know, almost champion or whatever you want to call him. Or Or do I just want to fire in the next races? There's nothing left at Gulfstream except for turf. I don't know how crazy I am going to be about the next two races. Let me see if anything changed in my mind about the track. I don't think it has. I haven't been that alert. When did I stop the tic-tac-toe board? I've been lazy today. Fourth race, let me just add those in, see if anything might have changed my mind. I really don't think it is. That should be the first four results. Now batting down one from the 6 hole, but that was a 1.5 mile race. He was another favorite. Let me make sure these are right, actually. Three went wire to wire. The first race, big favorite. Four closed. Another 6 closed. Big ass favorite. Three went wire to wire. That was the biggest price so far, 9-2 or 5.5 to 1. Batting down one wire to wire. From the 6 hole. But I think I remember he crossed over pretty quick and was no farther out than the 2 rail, and he was still a big favorite. So we do have a couple sixes winning, but then we got the one going wire to wire. 5-2 favorite. That was the 1-3. Then we got the 7. He was in the 6 hole. 2 and 3 ran second and third. I priced that out late. He didn't bother me because I actually think I gave him a pretty decent chance. He didn't bother me. He was like, what betting line was that? This is why I like my vet. Yeah, I still had him as the standout second choice, actually. Yeah, he didn't bother me. And at the last minute, I even priced them and decided not to use them. And then the 3 stalked last race to get me alive in this double. And the only ticket I'm considering here, 9 on top of the 3 and the 5. There's nothing else, and it's just, I don't know if you want to call it a save. It's not a saver because I could still lose. And I don't bet savers to break even. I'd be betting enough to still be up. It's just another ticket. Everything, I'm on a nice hit. Any double does it for me today too. Any double. 9-3. It's easy to still have a hit with that, and actually 9-5 is probably pretty easy to still. Yeah, I'm more than likely doing that exacta. This is a sharp group. And Gulfstream, I'm just gonna see if there's any interesting marks, but I've just been avoiding the turf and I haven't been regretting it. Turf and Tafita routes at Gulfstream, just at Gulfstream. Seven, I like the bad rail mark, but only ran 2 races. Yeah, this is a dangerous race. There's just not a lot of form. One, I like the Hearts 3 back, but at 5-2, that's not gonna. I can like something, but that's not gonna bring me in by itself ever. 8, I like his Hearts. He's at least more interesting at 11-1, but and then all the lightly, most of the horses with the form, they don't have to improve that much. Yeah, that's just a race that I don't care about. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm tired like I was last night. I might be in the same situation. If I hit this race, I'm probably like done, and if I don't, I'm probably looking a little bit more. What's up, the sword? How's it going, man? Let's see, Elliot's gained the 9 with the 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 10. Oh, who's the 1 here? Oh my goodness. Who's the 1? Oaklawn. Yeah, one's on the rail. Lightly raced, but I agree he should be a big price, and that's just one that I wasn't on. Oh, wrong race. Let me see the right horse. I'm in the honeybee. Actually, all he did was break his maiden slowest winner of the day. He has to, he just has to prove he belongs here. Actually, his sequence isn't that bad. It's just oh, Mama's home, but she can stay out in the cold. I gotta. I did that exact straight. 9 with the 3, 5. I'm coming. I hear you. You ready for Mama? she brought some treats for me. You don't got any of those treats or anything, do you? And there's always that kind of party. They did it. Man, no Budick or damn. I thought for sure you were gonna have some of that. Why you go to Macedonia event and not bring me some food back? Oh my God. What did you wear?
I wore a dress instead because of the Persian comment.
Oh God.
My new coat, though.
What is that bread I like? The flat ones?
They did not have veggies.
They didn't have that at the. They didn't have that at church. I don't believe you.
No, it's not that kind of. No, they did a buffet.
They did a buffet, but they still didn't have that stuff.
That's blaspheme. They do buffet.
So it was a women's luncheon, and the women couldn't do it right. So you guys only do shit to impress men. Yeah, that's right. Fucking buffet style. Oh, the community is gonna hear about that. Buffet. Keep this 9 on the outside unless 3 or 5 could get second. Give me a good run out of the inside horses. Five has the lead, 9 is in second, 2 and 6 are in good position. 10 is actually in good position too, just on the outside. Man, 3's rushing up, but why is he the widest horse on the track? Well, he probably doesn't have a choice with the traffic. Yeah, I don't know if I like that move on a long shot, but can he be good enough? I don't know. 5 and 9 are still going. 9 is really threatening, but keep this 5, 3, and 2 going for me. Keep them going. Yeah, 9 is not going away. Yeah, 2's going to have to take a run at this. Now, I'm going to get beat here. It is going to be outside. 9 might still get beat, but he's running out of time now. It's going to look like it's going to be 9-7-2-6. 9-7-2-6. Nine's not a surprise. 7 might be a little surprised that he ran that good, or maybe the way the race developed, but let's see. And I'm not staying on for the last race at Oaklawn. I'm done after the Rebel. I'll stay on for the Rebel. God, Oaklawn just been chalkified. chalky today. I don't think the 8 and the 9 have to improve that much at those prices. 10, I probably think that's right around the price he should be. 7 should be taking money. 6, I'm probably around that price on the 6. I think this race is a bunch of 5-to-1s to me. Let's see, I'm not interested in this race, no bet. Oh, it's March 1st, huh? I say Jennifer likes 2, 5, 6, 10. Do I want to watch the Rebel again? Or that last race? What was that, the Honeybee? I don't know what's going to be left at Oaklawn. What's, holy shit, it's 5:30. What's for dinner tonight, Key? Filet again? Oh, I thought you cooked it all last night. Yeah, I know, but that was. I thought I had 3 pounds of filet last night. That was giant. 2 pounds of filet, not 3. All right. Oh, so I get fatigued today? Only a pound today. God damn it. Call in a pizza? I have the filet, man. Yeah, I gotta have salad. Get some lighter fluid. You won't? I don't trust that she's gonna look for it. Yeah, I want a salad. Let's see, 8 is going a lead at a big number. And I thought 8 and 9 were overlays, but still not interested in this race. I thought I could make a case for everyone too. Moderick wants some beef Wellington. Ooh. Yeah, I know it's something I never had. Yeah, I know. Let's see, 8's tuckered out. 7 has the lead. 3 and 10 are charging. 10 feels like he has the most momentum. 3 lost his. 1 is also charging. 1 and 10 has the most momentum. 6 is coming late. 10 1 6. Let's see. 1 had hearts. I knew he was one of the favorites. Who was the 10? I could have made a case for a lot of horses here. 10, I think I said, thought his price was right at about 5 to 1. Is that what he was? Yeah, that's right around where it was. There was a lot of horses I thought should be 5 to 1. Too much to me for me to even say there's an opinion there. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race, ain't I? I still think I know who 10 is. You know what? I'm not sure I remember looking at the 10. I might have stopped at the 9. But I think the statement is true. He's another horse that doesn't have to improve much. That probably would have been around 5 to 1. I don't think I remember looking at him. That running line doesn't look like. I got a feeling I stopped at the 8 and the 9 and didn't scroll all the way. Eight, 1, 6, 3. And that is it for golf. Hopefully next week there'll be a lot more Tapeta sprints and dirt races. Let's see, golf. What did I say? Let's see. I might be willing to play a little bit more at Oaklawn. I think we're down the last 2 races if I can. Did I just say that? God damn. Here's that replay. 9, I don't have a problem with him winning. I always thought he was the horse to beat. More curious to see how 7 ran on the outside. He ran in that race with a few of these and basically just got pulled up. Five went to lead, 2 got position, just not good enough. 5 got put away by the best horse in the race. I don't think 7 saved the ground. I think he just ran better today than he did last race when he got pulled up. That's not that hard to believe. I think he was bet that race too. MK like Silent-tastic? What is that, in the main event?
Are you okay with pulled pork tomorrow? I might get some.
Yeah.
Okay, and I might get a little piece too.
All right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm still going to be on here for about another hour or so, maybe a little less, hopefully. Let's see, but this is a 10th race, huh? Let's see, 10's going to be the big favorite. So we've had another outside. What was that, February 6th, a rematch race here? That same day, different race, though. It's not a rematch right there. Yeah, same race. Another 3 different races are that day. I decide if I want to. Man, there's a lot of interesting marks and excuses towards the inside here. And the sprinters that were running that day are coming off the outside here. Dude, of the two sprinters on the outside, the 9 and the 10, I'd be more interested in the Am I looking at the right race? Yeah, I'm looking at the right race. I just was in the Rebel. I'd be more interested in the Heart on the 9 at that price than the Excuse on the 10 at that price. Coming out the exact same race. Seven's interesting in that rematch race, but I think he that February 7th, I might be interested in the horses that ran on the inside. I thought it was a bad rail day. 6 and 7 are coming out of that race. Both of them were wide. 5's coming. Same bad rail, same surface, different race, but he was on the bad rail. That's kind of what I'm looking for. This is a tough race. I might still be interested in one. I think I got some crazy tickets that I don't have to. There's some shit I'm interested that, if I'm right, is going to be crazy. I want to see if I want to play double in the Rebel. What is a Rebel supposed to be? I'm not sure how interesting I'm going to be in the Rebel. And the Rebel day, or the Southwest, I thought that was a bad rail day on 2-6. 10 ran good, but he was nowhere near the bad rail. If there's anyone I want out of Southwest, it might be the 4-horse or the 8-horse who might have been on the bad rail. He was towards the inside. 7's coming out of that race, was in the 9-hole, won the race. I just thought the rail was bad. I like horses early in their career with adversity. I think I'm making tickets that I'm demanding a lot out of. Because I don't think I care. I don't think I'm going to have too much of a care, I think. I'm not really sure if I think it's inside outside right now. I didn't do that much today. 9-horse won, but I thought he should be the favorite. I'm still leaning towards, I might think it's inside, but might be on the cusp of wondering if I should even be thinking that right now. I'm on the cusp of even wondering. Yeah, there's a lot of horses, but I'm going to see what I can eliminate. I think I'm still leaning towards this inside and I'm being lazy. I think I want to price out the 1 through 4. And that 8-horse. And I know I don't want 5 combos there. And in here, I want to price out the 1 and the 5. I'm still interested in the 9. And some of those tickets don't look like I got to play those for much to have a score. And I think I want the 3. Nine I could probably do to all of them. 5 I can do to all of them. Those would be home runs, but oh shit, 1 I can do to all of them. Oh, I was wondering. Twos I'm on the cusp of, and I was wondering if I wanted to use the 2 or the 4. I didn't realize how crazy some of the prices were. I knew they were crazy, but I didn't realize 40 to 1 is the second highest price I got. Or second lowest price I got. Yeah, I could do any fucking thing I want right now. So 2 and 3 won't be played the same as the 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5, I just played at anything I want. 2 and 3, 2 and 3, I'm probably going to be able to do anything I want too. All right, let's see doubles. And fuck, I might want exactas now. Oh, there is no 1-horse next race, so that automatically makes my ticket a little bit better. Let's see, 2 to the 2 I don't want. 3 to the 2 I'll take. 45 to 1. God damn, I'm writing shit down wrong. I want them both to the 3. Wait a minute. It wasn't a 5 I was pricing out. It was supposed to be. was supposed to be the 8. Why does that look wrong? Oh, fuck, they're in the gate. Man, now I'm wondering if these are even the right number. I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. I can't scramble. I'm not gonna be able to scramble that fast. Yeah, 1 was scratched. It was supposed to be 2, 3, 4, and 8. I probably should have did that 159 ticket because all of those combos got to be 300 to 1 on up, I would imagine. And then I still wanted to, I don't think I could have played the 2-2 with the 2-8, but I just ran out of time, didn't have time. One got the lead, 6 is in second, 3 is in third, 5 is up there, 4 is up there, or 2 is up there, making a big run on the 2. Or at least moving smoothly on the rail. Six is the only thing up there that I don't like right now. Seven's starting to get in the picture. Two's getting out and looks like he's super interested. I think 7 and might be the biggest threat. I think 5 is or 6 is done. Nine's a threat. I would need 2 to finish this. Looks like he was going to finish it, but I didn't get a chance to do that. Oh! I didn't realize that was 9 on the rail. Although 10 did beat the 9, but 9 ran good. Yeah, 7, I was worried about it. When 2 got the lead, I was rooting against the 9 when I see 9, but I forgot that I liked him on that small ticket. 2, I would have lost a 2, I'm pretty sure, though, in the doubles. I just didn't have enough time, and then all of a sudden, with that wrong number in there, I got confused. Let me just make sure while it's up there, because 2 is a short price. I would have had to press the 2. I couldn't play the 2-2. I could have played the 2-3. I could have played the 2-4. And I could play the 2-8. But I would have had to press the 2, and I would have probably had to press the 4. These, I think I could have did all of this, and this wouldn't have cost anything. Nine twos almost 200 to 1. 9 threes 400, 500 to 1. 9 fours 280 to 1. 5, they're even better. So I could have did all of that. That would have been light. And 3, I could have played for the 2. I could have played the 3. I could have played the 6 and the. So most of the money would have had to go here. The lightest would have been there. And then I would have had to play this like in the middle. Would ran out of time. That would have been pretty easy to weigh, but I would have been losing the 2. I don't know if I would have minded you losing the 2 or not. I would have definitely had to lose them though. And I think that was the play because I don't think I'm that interested in, if part of my thinking is the inside's good and I know that 2 and 4 are probably going to be favorites on the inside, I think I had to get that double in or forget about the sequence. 2 and 4 is probably going to be the favorite. 3 depending on what he is maybe. And 8 was just the horse that I wanted out of the Southwest just because he might have been on the inside. What's up, Jesus? Gordon, what's up, Gordon? MK likes silent. Yeah, I see a few of you guys are liking that horse. I don't have a real problem with him. I just thought the rail was bad that day and he was an outside winner. And in young horses, I like adversity. I'm wondering if I think the outside or the inside's really that much stronger or not. Oh my God, it's so late. Oh wow, it's almost 6 o'clock. It is really late. And what is the last race? I got it marked up, but I'm not. Oh no, I didn't even mark it up. I knew I wasn't going to stay on. Kind of a dangerous, not a lot of form. I'm still leaning towards I kind of like the inside a little bit more than the outside. Let's see, we've had a lot of route races today. And I know that 2-6 day was popping up. I want to see if I can get a clue there. I think everyone in this race, except for the 5, was on the rail, or was off the rail on that bad rail day. And 10 and 9 were coming out of that sprint. And they both had 10 had a bias excuse, closed against the early pressing day, and 9 was going too fast to win. see how this race developed. Yeah, 2 rode the rail. 3 was running for a while. 5 was running, but he was a little outside. 7 made a nice rail move and looked dangerous. 2's just getting a nice trip behind this, got first run. Was able to hold on. 10-10 looks like he did close. 2 angled out in the turn. 9 started looking threatening. I forgot I was even rooting for the 9 because when 2 was up here and I seen the 9 coming, I was like, no, come on, 2. If I had that bet in, I would have had to be rooting for that 9 like a motherfucker. And then 10 just came late. Actually, 9 ran pretty good. But 10, I don't think 10 saved any ground and just came late and caught some horses. And I remember marking the race. I just did all of February 6th at one time. Let's see, this 7 ran last race. He was in a 5-hole. 9 was the horse to beat there. That wasn't a problem. I couldn't use him in the exacta or the double with the horses that won in the double. Three had the outside on that bad rail day. I don't think he ran in that. I don't think he did anything. I want to see if anything did that to try to get a clue. I want to see if any rail horse had a route on that bad rail on the route on that February 6th day ran. Sometimes you get little clues when they come back on a day that a lot of races were in the form, but I'm not seeing any right now. Oh boy. No, that's Gulfstream. I know it was popping, but where are they? That's the sprint. So it was the routes, that was a bad rail. What is that, the 4th race? I don't remember how he did. Oh, that's the race where the route to sprint won the 3 horse. I'm not seeing any of them that gave me a clue. And fuck, I don't know why I thought that was. I know I thought it was popping. I don't know why. Oh, there's another one. But they were the sprint horses, not the route horses. There's another sprint. Maybe it was early. Yeah, he won, but he was a horse to beat. I remember that race. Didn't play. won the first race? God, I'm tired. This horse got second off of that bad rail day earlier today. But he was taking action. He got beat by the favorite. 5 also was on the bad rail day. He didn't hit the board unless he got scratched. No, he ran. He was just 45-1. He was on the outside and still beat him again. He had hurts everywhere too, though. Not like. Anyway, I'm over Alex analyzing that rail. Yeah, I still don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. And 2's going to be the favorite if I'm right about the rail. I probably don't have a problem with that. These are young horses. I don't have marks on him either, and I usually don't make cases for them. He's just a horse that I don't have a problem with. Three's not going to be hard. I like the 3. I like that he ran on a bad rail last race in the inside. But he's not going to be a high enough price to help what I'm thinking. 4 I actually thought was going to be a favorite. And then you got all of these horses. Coming out of the Southwest. They were all outside, and I just thought I could get to the 8 more than anything. And I would have a really hard time making a betting line. It's not like I got a problem if the 7 wins. 7's the favorite. Well, 7 and 2 are the favorite. I don't have a problem with them being favorite. Someone has to be. Ethan boxed the 7-4 here. Steve said, I'm not betting the Rebel. I would have liked to finish this betting. So I'm just going to be rooting for the 3-4-8. And if 2 wins, that was just a double that I couldn't have, that wouldn't have paid enough. Yeah, no, I don't even have the last race marked, and I'm done. And like I said, I don't even like this race that much right now. Leslie, Jennifer, check. Got the L's picks, 10-6-3. Ooh, got some prices there. That can't be L's picks. There's no way. Jennifer says that means the two are rock. I'd be impressed if he made a video saying that's where he was. 8-1, 16-1, and 12-1? I'd be impressed. Till he follows up with it's a 3-horse Dutch. Then I'd be like, ah, shit, you gave up any advantage you might have had. Oh, boy. I was stunned on the first. That one, I'm not stunned. I was stunned on the first one. I went and looked it up because I didn't believe you. Unless, like I said, it turned into a 3-horse Dutch. Show Dutch, not a 3-horse Dutch, 3-horse show Dutch. Eight's still a price that I'm rooting for. And I'm rooting for what I would have had in the double. And if I get beat, I want it to be by the 2. The 2-2 double that I couldn't play. I'm rooting for the second half of this double. That's it. I'm not interested enough to bet. Part of that was mostly thinking, I'm still thinking that I want to be on the inside. If it's wide, it's just a day that I'm leaning towards. I think it's favored the inside, but I'm not convinced in a way. Oh my God, there's another guy talking about, oh my God, I spent hours and hours bringing you guys these picks. And I'm like, it's always 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. And I'm like, dude, it takes you that long to make decisions about betting. I don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Dude, are you guys really that surprised by that many results? I mean, most handicappers of a certain level should not be, it's just, could you get there? Were you willing to play it? And could I have played it enough to hit? Like, if you're being amazed by a lot of results, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. It's after a certain time, it just, dude, am I there? Am I there? Can I play it? And do I want it? Or am I there and I can't make it work and I don't want it? There's not a lot. It's almost like the funny thing when you read anything about the CAWs, they always start the article saying, oh, they spent hundreds of millions of dollars or whatever on AI, giving them the best picks possible. And you're like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Then they tell me that they need to batch bet. And those two sentences don't go together. It's like, wait a minute. I don't believe that one bit. That makes zero fucking sense. They're out handicapping you, but they need to batch bet. No, they're not. They're out mathing you and outplaying you. And if they have any expensive software, it's based on the betting end, not the handicapping end. Like you would never pay for super expensive programs, spend a lot of time, and then have to batch bet if that's your edge. The edge is obvious betting. But you know, the people that write those articles are just it's fantasy. It's fantasy. Let's see. Don't even think about what fountain of youth you tried to beat yesterday. Oh, talking to someone here. Let's see. It's a big stakes. Go figure. Well, yeah. If you have an edge and you have RI and an edge, that is actually the attitude. What's another couple hundred doesn't mean anything long term. I agree with that statement. Lloyd, you're right. I agree with that statement. What's another couple hundred? Try to beat the favorite. Who has better juice, Baffert or Cox? I don't know. And 2 is holding as a favorite. I really thought 2 and 4 would probably be the favorite, I guess. Something I don't mind taking that money. I got mistrust just with me thinking of that rail that day. I don't have a problem if I'm completely wrong about the way I'm interpreting that result. Jennifer says Baffert has the best. Man, really wasn't that tempting of a card really at Oaklawn all that much today. What has been the biggest ticket out there actually? It's been overall chalky, right? Or am I wrong about that? It feels like it's been chalky. 29 to 1, a couple 4 to 1 exactas, 23 to 1, 6 to 1 exacta. Yeah, it has been on it just felt like there hasn't been much going on. 13 to 1, 8 to 1, 18 to 1. I got a feeling that 29 to 1 might have been the best ticket. 17 to 1, 19 to 1. Yeah, they've been on the chalkier side at Oaklawn. Steve says Vaffert 2 triple crowns, everyone else 0. Let's see. Curtis likes the 7 and 8, and I've seen sevens getting a lot of attention from what I heard today. People are talking about the 7. Yeah, and I'm down today, and I don't even think this is worth chasing right now. I don't think I have an opinion to justify doing anything. I think I had to play that double and get it down right. Let's see. 3 make or breaks you? 3? Mike's looking at the pick 3 and pick 4 doubles. Bob's going with the chalk 2, 3, 7, 10. Yeah, and actually two's a real unknown. I just don't have marks on him, but I don't mind where he's at. He just looks like a contender. 3, I like the adversity last race. So it's still the same thing. I can get to the 2, 3, 4, and I like the 8 out of Southwest, and nothing's really changing my mind. And that Southwest is a pretty big rematch race. 10, 8, 7, and 6 all ran in that race. And they were all outside, and I think there might be a reason to think that 4. And I'm too late. I'm even too lazy to look at that replay to see if 8 was actually on the inside. Well, in fact, I'm going to do that now. But they're going to let me see it. Why aren't they? Why aren't they giving me my videos? Oh my God, it's too much of an effort. I don't even care right now. There they are. Oh, fuck. It says tipped out, just missed. Let's see. They should be getting ready to run. Yeah, he settled inside. Who's the other horses that beat him that race? Oh yeah, he's definitely inside. Let's see. 10 ran second. He was in the 11 hole. 7 won the race, and he was in the 9 hole. I'm not going to be completely sure about the number. They don't put their names on the. I like the tracks where they put their names with the graphics. I'm guessing 9 might have been a 10 horse. No, he was 12 to 1. It can't be him. It got to be a 12 to 1. He got to be the 11 horse. Got to be the 11 horse closing. There he goes. Yeah, got to be the 11 that won that race. Let's see, they are making it to the gate. Good luck, everybody, in this race. Yeah, 4 rode in most of that race, but to be fair, he did have to go wide and just miss second. Yeah, I'm rooting for that 8 to 8. 8's the only one I want out of the Southwest. MK, Silent likes the 7 for MK. Kara likes the 6 to win. Who else got plays? Gregory, what's up, Gregory? 9 and 5 at Oaklawn. Blair likes the 3 to win at Oaklawn. Yeah, so I am rooting to complete the second half of that double, and it would be the 3, 4, 8. And I don't mind if it's a 2. 2 is just a combination that wouldn't have paid enough. But I did not get that double in, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Good luck, everybody. And this is my last race, and I'm done for the weekend. They are off and running. Ooh, a lot of horses are trying to get the lead going in that first turn. What are they? They're like 3 across, then there's another 4 across. 10's gonna back up and get off of that trip. 2, 3, and 4 are going to lead though. 8 and 5 got first run, even though they're still about 4 or 5 back from the lead. 2 is going to be the speed of the speed. $23 on the front end. Not much has changed, except 5's getting closer on the inside. 7's still hanging around with first. Sitting there 4th. Who is this? 6 is making an eye-catching move on the outside. 3 and 4 are getting closer. 2 is going to have to be really good to hold off the 3 and the 4 right now. 7 and 6 are getting a nice trip. 7's definitely getting a nice trip behind all of that. 7 looks like he's quickening, and right now I'd probably want the 7 over the 3. 2 is done. 3 has the lead, but 7 still looks like he got more to me. 3 is still there, but it still feels like 7 got more. 3's dueling back. I think 3-7. 3-7-2-4. And I would have hit that double if I would have got it in if the 3 holds on. If it's the 3. If it's not the 3, I would not have hit the double. Let's see. Bodrick thinks it's the 3 because he's booming, and I think Blair probably thinks it's the 3. And 7 was the best out of the Southwest. I was not that big of a. I still didn't have a problem. I was either going to be wrong or right about the Southwest. That looks like the 3 to me. Three seven. Was it 2-4-4-2? I think 2-4. And 3 was the swell horse, right? The bad rail early pressing. Gulfstream is just good. Oh no, I didn't hit anything, Marco. I didn't get that bet in. I would have hit it though. Jern Seafall, I never get nice count. What do you mean, Jern? So why say the V word unless it's Bo? What, did you have that race and I missed it? I just missed it. I don't get that comment. I don't get it. Or you just saying you never get nice comments in the chat room? What's up, Jevin? And is this official? Yeah, dude, I'll never get that with gamblers. I don't know why someone would hit something late to be less of a loser. People do it all the time. I don't get that. I don't get that thought process. I know someone's going to say, but Paul, that's chasing. Then don't make the bet. If you can't be a winner after hitting a race, don't bet. Is my opinion. But Boric, that's what Boric did. Nice job. Let's see, Bob. Nice job. Exacta and try for Bob. And if I would have played this race, I would have missed the exacta. It didn't felt like a race that I wanted to play exacta, and I said, well, maybe I could play the exacta if I'm 3 would have to be there. And and I was like, yeah, I had to get that double in. I really had to get that double in. Let's see. Marco likes the 11 in the last race at Oaklawn. All right, everybody, but that's it for me. Good luck. Nice if you guys hit it. Hope everyone at least had a good time. I don't know about Wednesday. Wednesday is going to probably be however I feel and how much work I get done. I could take Wednesday or leave Wednesday. Oh, and I got therapy every week. I got to see when my therapy, but I don't think that affects anything. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here.